Drinking some bourbon.
I'm at a speakeasy to be drinking gin.
Well, true.
You're not a speakeasy, though.
No,
You've been invited to the
seance, that's right.
Illustrious seance of Lady Althea, who is a wealthy widow, of some repute, who is known to have excellent soirees and is known for her eclectic collection of friends and associates from all walks of life, to include yourselves. This swanky party is being held at her home in just north of Arkham, Massachusetts. And the event is being attended by a wide swath of interesting characters and individuals, many of them with an interesting array of talents, not to exclude things like chicanery and card magic, ventriloquists, palm readers, mystics, and mentalists, along with various other high society and low society individuals. Everybody's been gathered into the ballroom and dining area, though no instructions have been directly made to exclude yourself from any area in the house, with the exception of the basement, because there is you are told that it's presently unsavory because of the weather conditions. And we're going to run through this relatively quickly. The first hour is just people showing up, people sitting around in the den and dancing in the ballroom, and just generally arriving and being seen and socializing. You will receive one action that you can do during this first hour. It can be anything you want. The possible options might include snooping, socializing, or perhaps observing. Though, if you're not limited to those three, those were just the first three I thought of in the car on the way over here.
Got it. I'm totally gonna check out what kind of people are coming in.
So you're observing?
Yeah.
All right.
If there's any.
What's your name, dear sir?
I'm Tommy Muldoon.
Tommy Muldoon.
And you are?
No. I'm asking you as a game master who you are.
Okay.
We're not going to role play this part because I want to make it go fast.
All right. I thought it was some dude.
No, I just want to know who you are.
All right.
That was me being polite to you, the player.
Okay. Yeah, Tommy Muldoon.
What is Tommy Muldoon's occupation?
Cop.
He's a cop. What is one distinct feature about his appearance this night?
His bow tie.
Is it particularly flashy?
It's kind of glittery. He may not have realized when he put it on.
When he purchased it. So you bought a costume show bow tie, not realizing that it didn't quite fit. Are you walking around like kind of pretending to like trying to cover it, or like
walking around like
scratching your neck so people don't see it? Okay, so you're observing the people?
Yeah.
Is there an investigative skill that you're attempting to use?
Maybe sense trouble.
Sense trouble. So the closest thing to trouble that you can see is that the servants are fussing about with something on the far end of the ballroom. It's not anywhere near the kitchen, so it's not dinner related. But they're fussing about with something back there. You're not quite sure what it is, but they're acting a little bit nervous about it. All right, anybody else?
Yes.
What you got? Who are you?
My good son, Norman Withers, the astronomer.
Very good, sir. What is one distinct feature about Mr. Withers? Or, pardon me, is it Professor or Dr. Withers?
Professor Withers, yes.
Professor Withers. There's two professors now.
Professor Withers, he sports a rather Gandalf-like beard, if you know who that is. He wouldn't come along for a few more years yet.
Yeah. Merlin.
Yes, like Merlin.
Merlin-like beard.
Yes.
Merlin's beard.
Okay. What do you want to do for your first hour?
For the first hour there, I probably gravitate towards, like, because there's a lot of shysters here. Right? There's a lot of people that are just, not quite as academically inclined as I might be.
If that's your definition of shysters, then yes.
No. For Norman Withers, it is.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
like,
that's fine.
there's smart people and there's everyone else. Not really though. No, I'm probably looking for the books. I have recently developed quite the interest in the occult, you see.
So yeah, there's a library off the side of the den that has several different books, and there's a great number of books on occult-related topics. Some of them are of the entertainment fare, if you catch my drift, that deal with a certain amount of just like, ooh, isn't this mysterious and spooky, and it's fun to read about it. But then there's a few others that, they're really, really in-depth academic books, like citing really thick historical stuff, like the kind of stuff that just, some, mentalist off the boardwalk isn't going to even be able to read, much less own.
So in that context, like anything else that I find that's interesting enough, I'll take note of that. But specifically what I'm looking for is, I of course know that the stars hold secrets both great and terrible. And several decades ago, I observed 6 stars disappear in a particular section of the sky I was studying. And no one believed me. Until I found a book that described the disappearance of stars and how they would foretell a coming cataclysm. So I'm looking for stuff that's related.
Related to that?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know if you'll find it in the first hour of looking.
That's fine.
But we'll see if you choose to keep that up in successive hours.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody else?
Question. I know my person. Tell me again what the goal is. Are we trying to figure out who killed the widow lady? Are we?
Nobody's dead.
You've been invited here for a seance.
You're invited here for a seance.
That's all.
That's all. So
that's it.
There's no. Okay.
We've not been.
Nobody's died.
Yeah, nobody's.
Oh, okay.
No one's dead yet. I should say.
Well, lots of people are dead, but
Nobody in the story is dead yet.
Okay.
Do you want to be dead? I mean, you can be dead, and we can have a seance. And
That can happen very easily in this game.
I'm not opposed. I can be a ghost.
That's a different game.
We can play that game.
But that's
not this game.
No, that's okay. All right. Well.
That game's a little more in depth. In fact, a fucking lot more. Hey, you know what?
Can gossiping be an activity?
Absolutely, it can be an activity.
Because Miss Zelda Parker is your stereotypical sparkly blonde flapper girl. She's an alienist. She uses everybody's how everybody automatically disregards her because she's a sparkly little blonde flapper. And I would like to spend the first hour chit-chatting with the other gossipy ladies.
Okay, is there any investigative skills that you're attempting to use in doing this? He just used his occult last time.
Yeah.
He used his sense trouble.
Perhaps flattery?
Who are you trying to flatter?
Whoever I want information from. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing.
This is where I am allowing you to describe and put things into the story.
Right, okay.
And I just go, oh, okay.
Um,
Unless I think it just doesn't fly, and then I'll be like, I don't think that, blah, 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 blah.
I guess flattery just for whoever I'm talking to try to get them to...
Just anybody?
Yeah, to whoever will talk to me.
Okay, so you're trying to get an entourage, it sounds like.
Yeah, just trying to find out what's
So you
what's the new gossip.
You definitely have this
top.
entourage of people flitting in and out of a little sphere around you, and you're talking to them, and everybody sees you.
Yes.
And you are important now.
I'm really important.
But you've done it by like, oh, you're so great at this, and you're so smart, and da da da. I think this is so wonderful. So it's definitely more like, oh, she's so sweet, she's so nice, she's so great. Like, you know, the really wonderful, you know, like younger sister type, you know, or younger aunt that like everybody loves when she comes around.
Yeah.
What about you?
Oh, my name.
Oh, and what's your one distinct? Oh, you told me you're blonde.
The blonde.
Sparkly blonde. You said that. You threw me off because I didn't ask you, and you told me anyway.
Well, John took my idea, so I'm not going to the library.
You could.
I know I could. But that's usually what I do. So I'm going to go the complete opposite. I am the new professor in town at the university. My name is Geraldine, but I go by Jerry, which is not very common. Mm-hmm. And she's dancing and drinking. Well, no, what I mean is that most people would call her Geraldine, and she insists on being called Jerry.
Oh, okay.
So,
Miskatonic University, by the way.
Yeah, Miskatonic University, of course. And she's doing, because she's finally like away from home. No one knows her. She's new to the town. She is living it up. She is drinking. She is dancing. She's just having a good old time. Mm-hmm. She's like, yeah, I'm here for a seance.
Is there any investigative abilities that you're looking to use? Sounds like maybe an interpersonal ability of some type.
Yeah, maybe oral history, like trying to get the background of.
That means you're telling stories.
Yeah, I'll tell stories.
Getting people's information out of them.
Information from them, yeah.
So you get a piece of information that this house has been being remodeled for 4 years.
It's in the process of being remodeled?
It's finished now.
Oh, it's finished now, but it had been...
For the past 4 years, it was being remodeled.
Okay.
And this room in particular, the ballroom, was one of the rooms that was being remodeled.
Why was it being remodeled?
And why did it take 4 years?
And why did it take 4 years to do?
That's interesting.
Good help's hard to find.
Good help's hard to find, especially in their 20s.
Yeah.
The whole depression thing.
Yeah.
So,
we haven't hit that yet.
Yeah,
that was
not
30s,
yet.
to be fair.
Well, true.
Yeah,
28, come on.
This is before, Craigslist and
Yes.
Angie's List.
Yes.
Everybody's list.
Okay. So I find that rather interesting.
And day workers in front of Home Depot.
Yes.
So then in the second hour is dinner.
Okay.
And dinner is being served at a multitude of small tables that have been pulled out and collected from around the house. And the small tables are used because they're easier to store than larger tables. So there is just enough room at your table for the 4 of you who are randomly selected and put together. So you guys have cause and reason to have chit-chatted with each other and gotten to know each other, and easily could have shared any of the information that you got in the first hour with each other. Does anybody neglect to do that?
No.
So you reveal to the other characters that the remodeling had been done for 4 years.
It's taken 4 years. They just finished.
You tell them that there's something weird going on at the end of the ballroom, which you're not in right now, but at the end of the ballroom that there's some kind of, the servants were doing something.
Yeah.
You let them know that there's some occult books that have some straight up academic legitimacy to them, and they're not just like parlor trick books. and you have a ongoing entourage of people coming to visit your table, which can give all of you potential access to more information.
Okay.
So within that second hour, dinner's being served late, and most people have already eaten like a real serious dinner before this. There's plenty of food to eat, but most people find that they don't need like the full hour to sit down and eat. So there's a lot of hobnobbing and a lot of drinking and a lot of dancing and stuff like that. So during the dinner hour, which is 10 to 11, what would you like to do for that hour?
Probably go to the library and see what some...
Look at
the books.
Some of his books. Are you wanting to spend one of your abilities, or not spend, but tap or use
library use?
I think you and I can sync up for something here, because I had kind of a reciprocal idea. Yes, I can show you some of the more interesting works I found. It was quite intriguing. While we're at it, let's have a look in the ballroom, shall we? I have architecture.
in the den.
I have architecture.
Okay, you have architecture.
Yeah, I want to look and see if there's anything peculiar, any peculiarities about the remodeling, any reason in particular it would have taken 4 years for such a project to be completed. Does seem like quite an extensive amount of time.
Yeah.
And like, I'll show her some stuff, she shows me some stuff.
Yeah, I have architecture too, so...
Yeah.
So are you both doing the architecture thing, or are you both doing library things?
We're both doing both. We'll count it as she does library things and I do architecture things.
Sounds like a deal.
Yeah.
So you tell her...
Effectively, that's what we're doing, but if we're showing the narrative, we're both doing both.
Right. But, so you're doing the library use thing. You comb through there, and like he's so mired in the technical details of these books that he doesn't like go, oh yeah, like, and then cook up the big bibliography and start looking at all the books that are related to this book or where it pulled from, and then you can cross-reference into other. Oh, what about this one? What about? And you start collecting like the books that put it all together, and you you got one book called the Almanac Stella Argentum, which is a
Gold Star?
Yes, the Golden Star, which is it's a 15th century astrological manual that informed all of these other occult books that this is connected with. That apparently there was some kind of star cult that had something to do with some kind of golden life energy or something like that moved through space and time. And that they worship, 4 stars in a particular pattern?
6.
6? Yeah. Okay, 6 sounds better. Because you said so.
Well, that's what I said
that's what
when I was...
That's because you said so. That's what I said, because it's what you said so.
The 6 stars disappeared. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Hey, isn't this what you were talking about? 6 stars or something?
Yes, quite. Yes.
Yeah, here you go. It's talking about 6 stars. Gone missing.
So you're looking at it, and you're half looking at it, and then wandering around in the ballroom as people are dancing around, and you can see a pattern that's inlaid in the wood with concentric spheres, and then chandeliers that are arranged in an odd pattern on the ceiling that match this star pattern, creating like a star chamber in the ballroom itself. What are you doing this hour?
What the what?
Dinner hour.
I was totally gonna head over to where the waiters were like.
Okay, are you using any of your abilities?
I was thinking either forensics or evidence collection.
You are not going to get anything doing there because you are not operating in an official capacity unless you declare that there has been a crime that has occurred.
Right.
Which I think would be...
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, ridiculous sounds like a good word for that. Because there's obviously no crime there.
No.
Not yet.
Would you like to do something else though? Because I'm not going to eat your opportunity.
Maybe the only, I guess sense trouble again since they were freaking out about it.
They weren't freaking out; they were nervous.
Or nervous about it, yeah.
Like so, when you get once you're looking over there and kind of checking it out again, you can see that they're just very careful about where they put things. He's already decided. He can do that next time though, whatever it is. They're just very careful about where they put things, how things are situated. They look like they're setting up a bunch of arcane gobbledygook for the seance, but they're just very particular about, oh no, this needs to go here, or Althea will be upset, and da-da-da-da-da. You have to do this like this, and you have to do that like that. They're just all being super, super particular about where everything goes, and they want, you need to stay back over there, and
right.
If you step in this way, then you'll upset the spiritual harmonic resonance. Gobbledygook, gobbledygook, gobbledygook. What about you?
I was thinking about going down like by where the servants are and, accidentally spilling something or bumping into, play the dumb blonde to see if I could find out what they were doing. But you kind of explained what they were doing, so. I'm guessing I would just kind of...
If you went over there, he could have told you, so.
Yeah. I don't know, I kind of want to talk to Lady Althea.
Okay.
I don't know, like with flattery or interrogation, I don't know, but just kind
I
of...
don't think you're in a position to interrogate her.
No.
I do flattery,
Okay.
definitely.
They're like, oh, your house is so
like
lovely,
the
thank you so
lady
much
and
for
everything.
including me, your china is just darling, where did you get your paint, all that.
She is a sucker for flattery. She is dressed in this silver sequins gown with this really fancy headpiece with these little
Nice.
shooting star things coming off of the back
Oh,
of
she's
it.
Like
like
the Great
Sister
Gatsby.
They're
Like the Great Gatsby, though, they have
Yeah.
Would my time
There was an
extra
empress in
sequence?
Austria
No,
who used to
dude, you're
have
just
these
like
diamond
red.
stars.
Oh,
shooting
it's
in her
that
hair.
Sequence.
Oh.
It's a showman's bow tie.
Oh,
for a
it's
guy
like
that
a-
does
Oh,
stage shows and stuff.
it's like one of those ones.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I don't know. It's
Whatever,
Up to you.
we'll go with it.
It's up to you.
We'll go with it.
Whatever,
3
man.
days, go with it.
And she's a sucker for flattery, and she's so glad that she's heard that you've made everyone feel so welcome, and she just feels indebted to you for everything that you're doing for helping the party move so smoothly. And the seance is going to be wonderful, and it's just going to be stellar.
Does she have any children?
No.
Who has time for such things?
No.
I'm just wondering if I have people to compete with for her attention.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, I was going to say
everyone.
everyone.
Well, yes, but
Everyone.
okay.
But it sounds like
But
it
you're
could be
flattering
one.
enough that you remain within her
Yes.
sphere for that hour or so.
Constantly taking the temperature of her in the room.
Sounds like you're winning for the
72
moment.
degrees.
72 degrees. 68, please.
68 degrees. Done.
98.7.
No.
No.
No, those little flapper dresses. It's chilly. Maybe back up to like 7%.
So then the last hour, dinner is over. The tables are all cleared.
This is a huge seance with as many people that are going to
Yeah,
be there, right?
there's like 70 people.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's huge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's massive.
Okay.
Is it you?
It's a block party seance.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah. It is not the little.
It's not the
cozy,
little,
intimate.
5 people seance.
So far you really get the idea that it's like a seance with air
yeah.
quotes. That's
Yes.
just like the theme of her big party.
Got it, okay.
Right,
Yeah. Until she starts really
Except for
talking to people. And then I'm like,
And there's this,
So they
there's
start
this.
seeing the satanic gobbledygook down
Yes.
at the
Yeah,
end.
there's no satanic
Well,
gobbledygook. It's all like crystal balls
spiritual.
Yeah.
spiritual
and
gobbledygook over
Yeah.
there.
like a sculpture of a lady with a crescent moon.
Yeah.
Like it's all very
I'm sure candles are everywhere.
candles everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Now
you know
rearranged
that,
in stars.
And let's be honest.
For sure, matching the
Satan
chandeliers.
hasn't got shit on Yog Sothoth. I mean, come on.
Clearly.
Yeah,
So they
I'll agree with you.
there's the last hour before the stroke of midnight. when the seance
the witching hour.
begins.
Yes.
So everyone's all aflutter about, what's going to happen. People are like, oh, this is going to be the cheesiest thing you've ever seen, and like, oh, but that's the fun.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know, she's got some really interesting, eclectic things that she knows about, and she's wealthy, so she could have hired any number of specialists. Everybody's several people are all like, oh, well, like their demonstrative tricks start coming out a little bit more. Everybody's putting on a show, and there's a guy doing like chicanery card tricks and stuff like
Dexter
that.
Drake?
Yeah. And there's somebody's like got the crystal ball and on the side, and they're giving readings out of the crystal ball and crap like that.
Of course.
So during the third and final hour before the seance, what do you do?
I think with what we've gleaned, this knowledge of the Golden Star, was that the name of the book?
Yeah.
And the
Almanac of the Golden Star.
Yes, the Almanac of the Golden Star, and the peculiarities of this ballroom and this cult that we've been reading about. I think
Stella Argento.
Yes, that's the one. I think I'm looking for any kind of correlation between like the particulars of the representations of celestial bodies in this room and the lore contained in this book. I think I'm going to call on my astronomy skill.
Okay.
Here.
So
is there something there, or do I need to spend, or no?
No, there's no spending at this point in the game. I'm deciding that every hour is a different scene, and so you can call upon one ability for free. You're not spending anything.
Got it.
We're not. This is sort of the prelude.
Right.
Got it.
Right. So you're looking to figure out what with your astronomy?
Like, does the particular layout of this room, like the remodeling, how you told us about the inlays and the chandeliers and how they're representative of various celestial, bodies. Like, is there any correlation between that and the details of this cult that is spoken of in this book? Like,
Yes, absolutely. You can tell that it's derived from this book because what this cult would do is they would formulate temples within caves, and they would create drawings on the floors and on the ceilings of these caves, or within like isolated buildings, specially made for the purpose, that were meant to symbolically represent placing the people who were in the cave or in the dwelling within the center of this star cluster.
Okay.
And it is a super ritzy, super like high dollar representation of the center.
Yeah, it's like that but extra.
Yeah, you can tell that like from this weird cult what they did is they would spend these painstaking hours like drawing these really intricate like paintings on the walls and the ceilings, and she had it done in wood and in crystal.
So she wouldn't have to redo it over and over again.
So she wouldn't have to redo it over and over again, and so she could pay somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so is that my action? Or I have time to do something else.
That's what you figure out.
Okay.
You're using trigonometry to look at these things in the sky and on the floor and figure out the distance between them to where they're set up in such a way like one is on a raised area on the floor, one is on a depressed area on the floor where the band is, right? That they're set up so that they are, and then the chandeliers are at different heights so that they represent relative distances similar to the star cluster.
So we're totally taking part in a weirdo star cult ritual tonight.
That's right.
All right. Okay.
All right. Last hour. Anybody else?
Interesting as hell.
All right.
Heck yeah. Go for it, Isaac.
So I'm just checking out people again. I see him from a table earlier. I'm totally like, what's happening, man?
I've got like a little reporter notebook. I'm scribbling.
He's like
notes in.
sitting there doing this and like furiously looking around.
You can get any information from him that he wants you to have.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Essentially, I'll tell you what I've learned, interspersed with lots of gobbledygook about, accretion discs and stuff like that. What? And yeah.
Can
so
you simplify it to English?
Yes. Yeah. Allow me to sum up. No. Yeah.
You get the gist.
You get the
Yeah,
gist.
sure.
Yeah,
You
I
got
got
it.
it now.
Yeah.
But you still can do a thing.
Um,
Trading information does not constitute your entire hour.
I don't think I need to.
You don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
I don't see a need for anything right now.
You can make your back teeth float with gin. Anybody else?
I'm still happily drinking orange blossoms and being charming and dancing. I have noticed the lovely 6-star clips that our hostess has in her hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I've noticed the ceiling and the floor. And as I'm dancing with people,
Talk with them.
yeah, as I'm dancing with different gentlemen, I'm just noticing there's quite a star motif around here. Just noticing different areas in the ceiling and the floor and in the windows.
As he tells you about it, you
jewelry.
start to see it. Yeah.
And you're like, well, yes.
Show you the nearing indecipherable scribbles in my notebook, and again ramble on about things, and then give it
But
to
I
you in
noticed I
layman's
have
terms.
seen that pattern before. It's in her hair. It's in the mirror. It's in the...
This is quite fascinating. Quite fascinating. Whatever happens tonight, I'm sure will be something momentous.
Or terrifying.
Or perhaps nothing at all will happen. We shall see.
Either way, it'll be memorable.
What about you? Last chance.
I try and read up on her dead husband. Like what he was like. Like, did he start this and she just followed along with it, or is this something all about on her own?
Are you gonna? So you're kind of snooping.
Yeah.
You're gonna go off. You're gonna try to look in the.
I'm gonna try.
Go off to her bed chambers and see if you can find some
try
journals and shit.
Yeah, why not?
All right, man.
To get lost on your way to the pattern.
Yes. I need to use the ladies' room. It's up these stairs to the left, correct?
Yeah.
So what would that be?
It could be history.
Okay, I have history.
It could be
What?
bargain.
What's he doing? It's so loud.
I don't have bargain.
History's fine
I
though.
have history.
So you wander off and snoop, and you find out that her husband actually discouraged her flights of fancy with exotic and bohemian eccentricities.
Okay.
So now
It was a source of friction
resting in peace.
between the two of them.
And now that
more
he's
freedom.
dead, she's doing whatever she wants, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
She doesn't seem, like you kind of snooping in several different journals here.
Does it seem like he died of natural causes?
Definitely
Yeah,
died of
okay.
natural causes. There's lots of entries as you see, like getting sicker and sicker
Okay.
from something,
Yeah.
some kind of wasting disease.
Okay.
And as she, she and the servants took care of him,
Yeah.
and all that sort of jazz. And that was several years ago, like
Okay.
almost a decade.
Oh, okay. So it's been quite a long time.
She's well known as she's been a widow for a long
Okay.
time.
Okay. Well, and she's had 4 years to redo the house, so
Oh yeah, and that was
Yeah.
he had been dead many years
before that. Okay.
ever started.
Okay. All right. I find my way back downstairs.
All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Pause it or don't.
Pause it.
So in the at the end of the final hour, at the stroke of midnight, the seance begins, and all of the lights are turned low. The chandeliers are lit with candles with long poles, and a series of blithe and fanciful poetic speech is spoken at the front of the room by Lady Althea, who's holding her arms real wide, welcoming everyone as they begin to walk through the Chamber of Stars to visit the outer worlds. And she has everybody move around the room. You and you move here and then move here. There's this little really slow dance that begins. It's filled with gobs of uncomfortable and drunken laughter until people begin to have fun with it. And then there's this chuckling and, oh, who knew it would just be a really boring dance? And ha ha ha. Lady Althea, she just laughs with all of this and she thinks it's funny and great. And then her servants grab two sides of this plank that has this large wooden, about the size of, what is this size? I'm trying to get, like a real small hot water heater.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
So it's kind of like spherical hexoid thing. And they bring it up right in front of the podium that Lady Althea was speaking in front of. And she stands behind the podium and puts her arms over it like this with her fingers splayed. And her servants begin opening this thing. And she starts speaking these strange words. And you feel like you can see the star ornaments coming off of her hair, running down her arms and then dripping off of the first three fingers of each hand onto this thing. And then it opens and there's this shining like orange light. And then these three places on the floor and the three chandeliers begin to like burn this orange light into the room that's obviously radioactive, and people begin frying, microwaving there in the room, and you turn black. Pitch black. You're passed out.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yikes.
All four of us?
Yes.
Okay, everybody.
Such fun.
Such fun. Have you watched Miranda?
Yes.
I love that show so much.
That's my favorite.
I love her.
Yeah.
The four of you had been sitting under the smallest, or not sitting, but standing under the third smallest of the chandeliers, and you can see it again. Dark. It's the only chandelier. And there's a faint series of lights dancing between the pieces of crystal within. And then flashlights fall on your supine forms. Y'all get up now, you hear? You got no business here.
Who is that?
Another voice speaks up. Yo's don't mind answering us a few questions, do you? And you can see a revolver pass across the line of the flashlight.
Kind of trying to shield my eyes from the light.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
We'll answer any questions. Just get the light out of our eyes.
Sure would be kind if you'd let us get up off the floor.
Y'all just stay put. This here's private property. Y'all don't mind and tell me why it is you're here.
I start to look around. We're not. Where are we now?
It looks similar to the ballroom that you were in. There's only one chandelier.
Okay.
The inlays and decorative flooring is gone.
Okay.
All the windows are boarded up.
Can I see what they're dressed as?
They're dressed in like just real common cheap suits. And you can see a couple people behind them.
But of the similar time period or old fashioned?
They look like normal cheap suits.
Pulling on the reassurance in interpersonal ability to project the image of the confused, doddering old man. I'm sorry, I find I can't quite recall how I came to be here exactly. Perhaps you could show me to my car. If you did.
That's so. You see a guy kind of squat down, and he's smoking a cigarette, blows some smoke in, not at you, but like through the light. You can see it through the light. And what about the rest of you?
I admit I'm a bit tipsy, but I believe I had dinner with Miss Althea.
There may be some sort of foul play at work. I recognize the three of you. This place is not familiar to me.
You can see some more lights come in behind them. The men are staggered enough, stacked up behind each other that their lights kind of shine on each other. You can see they've all got police uniforms on.
Oh, wait.
Talk to your brethren.
I'm a policeman. Cop talk. Is that what this is for?
This is exactly
This is
what
exactly what Yeah. This is exactly what we need you to do.
Alright. We're at this party thing. There's this crazy stuff, seance, black magic crap going on. At some point, don't quite remember what happened, and then we were here.
I think it's possible they may have drugged us.
They could have drugged us.
What
What
time?
day is it,
Yeah,
and what time is it? Please.
This here is private property.
We'll leave.
Sir, would you be able to tell us whose property this is?
This property belongs to the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Afraid I'm not familiar with that order.
Huh. Just a moment.
If it's all the same, I think I'd be perfectly fine with vacating the premises.
The representative chapter grandmaster will speak with you.
Can we at least stand up?
You can sit.
Oh boy.
Boys, check them over. The boys come over, pat you down.
I start swatting. Don't hit. Don't touch me.
Sir,
They're-
do not lay hands on
They're going
me.
to try and strong arm you if you're gonna do
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. They can
All right,
strong arm
all right.
me.
Now we're into a conflict here. So they are trying to scuffle with you,
Maybe.
and I take it you're trying to scuffle back.
I guess. No, I can't even scuffle because I don't have anything. Never mind.
Well, you can always roll.
Oh, okay.
You just don't have any points to spend.
Got it.
Do you want to forego, or do you want to? I'm asking her if she wants to forego.
I'm
or if she wants to
debating.
scuffle.
No, I guess I stop.
They don't seem to, like, once you stop resisting, they stop
Yeah.
really fighting you. They're not trying to hit you or anything.
Yeah, no, just, I was like, don't touch me.
They're patting you down for weapons.
Yeah.
Does the name Dagon mean anything to me?
You got mythos lore?
I don't have mythos. I have a cult, but no mythos. Because you cannot start with mythos.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Who you men think you, could be touching a woman like
you
that?
You got a sidearm? They take
Side-
your
Yep.
sidearm.
Said I was out.
One of them pulls a badge out. Holds it up. He's like, "Detective." Folds your badge and throws it to the detective. Catches it. Counterfeit.
Excuse me, what?
You got any weapons? They take them.
Yeah, I did. pistol in my garter.
They all back up, and a man saunters in through the lights. He's wearing a tuxedo, and he has this really wide neck piece that he's wearing over top of his tuxedo coat and his vest that has this array of jewels and medallions formally connected to each other, and then one larger medallion hanging down. He's got real short cut gray hair, and he walks really smooth up to the four of you. Would you mind to detail what it is that you're doing on this private residence?
We don't know.
We entered the residence as guests of the hostess, but something seems to have gone wrong. I don't see her or any of the other guests anymore.
What year was it when we?
We'll say it was 23.
Okay.
You see, I have my invitation right here, and I hand it to the man.
He plucks it up.
It doesn't quite look like the place we were, though. Strange.
He opens his jacket and tucks it into his shirt pocket.
This is some sort of elaborate ruse or joke. It's quite well done. Yes, indeed. Quite entertained.
I'm not entertained.
You see the the guy who was dubbed the detective previously walks up behind this man in the tuxedo. Chapter Master, what do you want to do with him? It seems that they could be caused to be incarcerated.
Incarcerated, sir?
But I think that they're mad. Bring them to the sanitarium.
Oh, great. Awesome.
And he turns on his heel and strides out of the room. There's a flurry of motion and activity as you're scooped up, put into a paddy wagon.
Like, I'm protesting the whole time. You can call my fellows, my associates at the Warren Observatory at Miskatonic University. I can tell you I'm quite well in my mind.
Yeah, Pops, we'll do that.
Completed.
Yeah.
My faculties are quite intact.
Yeah, they give you the most brief placations and then ignore you.
Yeah.
They're driving this paddy wagon down the way, and there's one little. You're shackled in there, and there's one little portal window, and I need a skill. Outdoorsman. I got it. All right.
Glad you did, because I don't.
I have one.
I don't spend much time outdoors.
You're well acquainted with some parts of the outdoors because sometimes you need to get there to see the night sky. And
Exactly. That's why I have
you
it.
pay close attention to these things. And there was a good, long distance between Lady Althea's house and the city proper that provided for lots of great opportunities for stargazing. and the vast majority of this is no more. Within a couple short minutes, as opposed to the 40-minute drive in the darkness that got you here, there is light. Electric light.
What the?
Cars, street lights, even businesses.
Anyone else noticed it took quite a while longer to arrive at the Lady Althea's manor than it has to arrive back in the city proper?
Indeed. Could this be a different road? It looks quite different from...
It was the same route which was traveled.
These buildings do not look the same.
You can't even really see the buildings that clearly. You just see like little sconces out of that little one window through the backs of their heads, through the front windshield.
Okay.
You just know that there's light and different kinds of light, moving light, stationary light, and colored light that are coming through that weren't there before.
What's up with those weird lights and stuff?
Is this some sort of strange fever dream? Tell me you all are seeing these too.
I know I drink a lot, but this is not... I'm sober enough now. This is not my imagination.
I didn't even drink anything.
So are we handcuffed or just locked in the back of this pan?
Handcuffed.
We're handcuffed and shackled.
Shackled. You drive for quite some time.
Chances that I have something to pick a lock with.
Not good after having been searched and frisked.
So I'd have to roll pretty high in preparedness.
I would say that you would need to spend 6 preparedness points to have something.
Ooh.
There may be quite a few hairpins in my hair.
Could be.
Well, I've only got 5 points. So
I've got 10.
I'm like...
You travel through what you gather to be cityscape for quite some time, and then come to a stop, and you can hear a window being opened, and then some talking, and then this, as a large gate opens, and the vehicle pulls its way in to, an area where you can feel yourself on, like gravel, courtyard, and then pulled around to the side, and then the vehicle backs up to an area, and you can see out the back door slowly closing in on you is a steel-covered walkway coming out the back of a building. It connects with the back of the truck as the buck of the truck hits the rubber bumpers. And a couple of men in white jumpsuit-like attire come and open the back door and start unlocking you guys. Within a matter of hours, a long series of questions is asked of you. You're interrogated along those lines, typical, like, do you see things? Does God talk to you? All of that kind of stuff.
No.
You've been deemed, due to the previous events, incompetent to care for yourselves, and you're committed. You are washed, deloused, and put into, like gown-like vestments, and then shown a room. The men to one and the women to another. And told to sleep.
Yeah. Not likely.
Any
Sure, we
windows?
can't just like go home.
There's windows here. They're all covered with steel bars and grating. Both.
Is it dark outside?
Yeah.
They don't ask us our names or date of births or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, that's what I say. They
Yeah,
interviewed
they've
you.
questioned us.
Yeah,
They questioned and
questioned
interviewed
us.
you.
Okay.
Where are you from?
And they
Who are your
think we're
parents?
incompetent because we're all saying it's 1923, and they're saying it's like probably 1960 something.
1923.
Is it still 1923?
Oh, it's still 1923?
They say
It's alternate universe 1923.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's not the same. It's not our 1923,
Maybe.
but they think we're nuts.
Maybe not. We don't.
I look at the stars.
I'll give you a 1 in 6 chance that you can see the stars through the light pollution.
Give me a die.
I'm academic enough.
Go on.
I just shut
That
up
one.
and sit on the bed.
Nope.
Ask Professor Jerry. Mm-hmm. And you're a learned academic woman. Do you have any idea what might be going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine. Obviously, it's not the same 1923 that we left. That lady did something to us.
It's the truth.
There's one thing that you gathered in the midst of all of this. Well, 2 things. One, instead of the badges of all the officers, instead of saying APD, Arkham Police Department, they say CAPD.
Did we
Or no,
figure
GAPD. GAPD.
Did we figure out what the G meant?
You did when you got to the asylum. It refers to Great Arkham.
Oh boy.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about, but I kind of forgot it in the midst of the descriptive
Goodness.
goodness. The vestments that the Grand Poobah there was wearing. Anything
Any stars?
interesting about that? Anything that I can interpret with? I do have theology and occult.
Your occult will gather that they are you're talking about the guy in the tuxedo, right?
Yep.
That his ornaments were Masonic in appearance, but not in actuality.
Okay.
They were very much like Masonic order jewels, but were not.
Like someone was trying to make Masonic vestments but didn't know all the details.
No, like they had something else altogether.
Yeah.
Or someone using
Not that they didn't know
similar
the
type
details,
system.
but just like
needed
they
to
went a
look
different
like-
direction with
yeah.
it. Yeah.
We needed to look like this, but it's really meant for something else.
I don't know. You're a professor, and I am an
Hold on.
alienist.
I've never heard of Greater Arkham, so this is obviously
My first instinct would be to compare notes and be like, okay, what's everything we remember from
Yeah.
before? What's everything we've noticed since?
well.
It's
One,
changed.
I don't remember our 1923 having an asylum in the city,
There was an asylum, but not like this.
but not like this. That's what I'm saying. It's not. This is much different.
It's ultra
Yes.
secure.
Yeah. This is a lot more high security.
Just a lot more people go crazy here.
You're in a different room.
No, I know. I'm just saying that to myself.
There's a crack in the concrete. Are you there?
Yeah.
Or is there?
No.
No.
Even if there was a crack in the concrete, I don't think it would hear us.
Nope.
Well, and everything just seems so much more built up, so much more metal and lights and
Yeah, and they said Tommy's badge was a fake, which is not.
right. At least it wasn't.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I'm very confused. And this is, yeah.
So what do we do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure how we convince somebody that we're not incompetent, or that we are competent, that we can't take care of ourselves and leave to figure out what's going on.
So for now, just play along.
Play along.
Play nice.
Mm-hmm.
And figure out whatever we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if not talking, we can figure out things by not talking, probably the better. Mm-hmm. Unless we absolutely need to share information, but anything we say they could use against us. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure if we watch enough of their movements, we can figure out maybe a way to get out. Mm-hmm. Except the old guy may hold us up just because he doesn't move as well. But we can't leave him, so.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll be best prepared if we figure out what is the purpose of this place. Why are we here? I mean, all of it.
Well, obviously we were trespassing, but he didn't want to press charges against us, so he said that we're nuts. It's probably to keep
and would this
whatever
be better
he's
than?
doing.
Would this be a better place than the jail?
So far, I think it is. I don't know what it's like everywhere else in this building.
Granted,
yet,
I've never
so
been
we
to jail,
don't-
so
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
But it does raise questions about the gentleman in the tuxedo and
Yeah.
what purpose does it serve for him to send us here?
He's hiding something, obviously.
Yes.
And I've never heard of the meaning of Dagon or whatever, but it
I-
does not sound normal.
No. There's nothing I was familiar with.
And that jewelry he had all over his neck.
Dagon.
Who's there?
See a whisper from the bed next to you.
Yes.
Sorry, did you
Order
say
of
something?
Dagon? My husband was Order of Dagon. He was very powerful, you know. Very, very powerful.
What?
Who are you?
Lillian Mercer.
Lillian, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Zelda.
Thank you.
This
Thank
is
you.
Jerry.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can you tell us more about Dagon? What is it? Is it like the Masons or the Lions Club or what?
You know, the esoteric Order of Dagon. You're silly.
I'm afraid I may be a bit silly, but could you refresh my memory?
You're a silly girl. My husband was of the order. He was very powerful.
What's his name?
Marcus Mercer.
Marcus?
Yes, Marcus Mercer. He was very well known.
Lillian, you said he was powerful. Has he passed?
He has. He has passed.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes. They did. They did.
They did?
Yes. Yes.
Were there others that passed at the same time?
No. No, only him.
Well, who is they?
The Order of Dagon. The esoteric Order of Dagon.
The entire order passed away, sweetheart?
No. No.
Again, I'm sorry. I'm still a bit tipsy from last night.
You're silly.
Indeed, I must
You're
be.
silly.
So,
So, Lillian, have you been here long?
Oh yes.
Can you give us any hints of what to expect or
Hints
how
of what to expect. Well, there's breakfast, and there's lunch, and there's dinner.
And is the food palatable?
What, dear?
I said, is the food palatable?
Well, it comes.
Is it good?
It comes on pallets.
of course it does.
Okay. All right.
Though my husband could have gotten us much better. Much better.
True, because he was a powerful man.
He was a powerful man. He was.
I'm sure he was, darling. So what do you do in between meals? Do we stay in our cells, or?
You could play a checkers game. You could talk to the priests.
And what do you prefer to do?
I like talking with the priests. They're nice men.
What do you talk about with them?
About Christ.
Well, of course. Yes.
Tomorrow's Sunday, you know.
Oh, is there some sort of service we'll be attending?
Yes, it's feast day.
Oh, lucky us. What sort of feast might that be?
Oh, it's the day that we practice the sacrifice of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Huh. That be Good Friday? Perhaps Easter?
Feast day.
Oh, yes. I'm being silly again.
You're so silly.
Is there anything special we should do to prepare for this feast?
You can pray.
Well, of course. Of course.
Yes. You should
I imagine
pray.
we'll be doing quite a lot of praying in here.
Yes.
It's the best thing to do. Just don't tell the fathers and the sisters if you pray to Dagon.
Is Dagon someone we would pray to?
Do you pray to him?
My husband was a member of the esoteric order of Dagon.
Yes. Do you pray to Dagon?
My husband was a member of the esoteric order of Dagon.
Was Dagon the source of his power? So, darling, are there any sort of checkers or cards or anything
Yes,
we can do
yes.
here to pass the time?
Yes, but only in the daytime.
Oh, is it not daytime now? Well, I don't mean to wear you out, sweetheart. Perhaps we should...
Now all there is to do is dream.
That's good. Perhaps we should turn in for the night.
In the men's dorm.
Well,
What's the dorm look like?
It's like a long hallway with beds on both sides, about a couple, like a meter and a half apart. With like a little,
Oh, so it's like more of a barracks type thing than like individual cells.
yeah.
Okay.
And there's like a, what you call it, like a dresser type thing in between each bed.
A wardrobe. Not a wardrobe.
No, not a
More like a
wardrobe.
nightstand.
More like a nightstand with more drawers than your average nightstand. You can just turn in too. There's not a big deal. They were just role playing, so I'll give you the opportunity.
Anybody else in here?
Oh yeah, tons of people in here. Not all the beds are full, but the majority of them are.
Do I see anyone else from the party? Do I see anyone I recognize at all? Just Tommy.
Just Tommy.
well, this party turned into a steaming pile of crap.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, go to sleep.
All right. Everyone goes to sleep. And the next day, you're woken very, very early. And you're brought into a concilium, a big cafeteria-like room with a bunch of large wooden tables.
Are the men and women together in the same room?
We're allowed to sit at the same table.
The staff is like a sickening mix of patronizing and cloying. They both like perpetually talk down to you and attempt to constantly console and comfort you at the same time.
No.
I just don't say anything. I grab my food and try and find the guys.
There's like a spoonful of eggs and a toast and some jam or butter and an oatmeal plop.
Yep. Okay.
You're doing great, honey.
And I follow her lead until we can
Yeah. I go and
chat with the
find.
gentleman.
I try and find Norman, right?
Yeah.
Norman and Tommy.
His big Merlin beard is pretty distinctive.
It's very obvious, yeah.
He hasn't quite got all the delousing.
Stuff out of it,
It's like
yeah. Ew. It's all itchy. Yeah.
It was already white.
Yeah.
Now it's got this powdery crap in
Yeah.
it.
Now it's extra white.
Norman,
Yeah.
Tommy.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
I take a seat.
You can see there's a nun-looking figure by the wall who watches you guys as you're going to a table together.
I just smile, nod my head. So how was your evening, gentlemen?
Yes. Did you sleep okay?
Kind of dropping the pretense for the first time that you've seen. Is that what really we're going to discuss? The sleeping accommodations.
Oh no, but we have a nun watching us, so we gotta be discreet.
I think we better play it rather cool until we know what's what.
It's a little bit loud enough in here that she won't hear you if you speak low.
Okay.
But you will be noticed speaking low.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm like, how was your night? How's...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Trying to cover small
Yeah.
talk.
So there's a nun watching us, but we have to pretend like we're playing it cool. But yes, we did find some information.
We did chat.
We chatted.
Cellmate? There was a lovely lady that introduced herself.
No,
to
there's a
us.
crazy lady, not lovely. There's a crazy lady.
Well, that's what this
Let's
place
be
is
realistic.
for.
Yes, I know. And
While you're
her
talking,
name
I
is
calmly lift up a wooden box and set it on the table. Open the lid and bring out a checkerboard and start saying it.
Okay.
I love a good game of checkers.
No.
So
So
now we have a
anyway,
reason to sit here and chat for quite
Yes.
a while.
Yes. So we met a lovely, crazy lady named Lily Mercer, who kept saying that her husband, oh shoot,
She just
Marcus Mercer.
Marcus.
I was like,
yes.
if there was alliteration, what was the other M? Marcus Mercer was
He's part of
that
the.
was part of the a member of the
Esoteric Order of Dagon.
of Dagon, just like those guys.
Exactly, and apparently he was a man of
Of great power.
quite a great power.
So he must have been higher up in this whatever.
Although he's no longer with us on this earth.
Yes. Well, and I'm not sure we're on the earth that we're
Wherever
supposed to
we're
be
at.
on.
Yeah,
This is not the same 1923 that we came from.
no, indeed. Oh, and apparently there's some.
Moving a checker.
Apparently there's some sort of religious service later today. A feast.
And she told us not to be careful, not to tell the sisters and the fathers that if you pray to the Order of Dagon, or if you pray to Dagon.
To Dagon.
And we tried to ask her if she did, and she just kept saying that her husband was a member.
He's
so
very powerful.
He's very powerful. So, and that's all she would say over and over again. So I don't. She's giving us some information, but it's not like anything useful.
Again, I mean, considering the source, but at least it's something.
Yeah. If we could, I wonder if there's a library around here, even though we're nuts. We should be able to read.
Hopefully something more than color pages and
Yeah.
picture books.
I fear from my knowledge of sanitariums, and I do have some knowledge of that with, a bunch of psychoanalysis points.
I also have.
Libraries are not something that's typically provided, no.
Yes.
I would say that any information you should glean from any of the residents here, except it be from the 4 people at this table, it's going to be highly suspect.
Indeed.
Okay, well then we need to find a way to bust out of here.
I would think that taking members of the staff into your confidence would be the easiest way to do that.
I'm not sure many of the members of staff seem to be nuns and priests, and in this tipsy-turvy world, who knows what they're even priests and nuns of.
Yeah.
I don't expect that's of
The
any
order of
relevance
Dagon.
whatsoever.
Well, and as a
Well, the crazy lady.
A
I
lifelong
wasn't there.
Baptist, I don't trust Catholics very much.
I'm pretty sure the Order of Dagon is nothing like the religion we're used to hearing about.
Yeah, I would guess that is true.
Well,
I'm
you
not a
don't need
very-
to trust them, you just need to convince them that they can trust you.
And how do you propose that we do that?
Well, some people
Play
have this...
checkers with them?
Well, it's
To
not the
start.
worst idea.
How long would you like to be in here? Weeks? Months? Because that's what you're looking at, trying to...
No, of course not. But, there is something to the saying of getting more flies with honey.
And my dear, if there's anything that I have, it is patience. For I spent more years than you've been alive searching for an answer, which my colleagues assured me I should not even be asking a question about.
Well, what question is that?
Well, the question,
The star thing.
the stars, yes.
Were the stars still in the ceiling and the floor when we woke up?
No.
No, that was all gone because there was only one chandelier above us, not 3.
True.
The manor, the ballroom, had the appearance of never having undergone any sort of renovation whatsoever.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like it had been unrenovated, or what I'd imagined it looked like before renovation.
It's just so strange.
Yeah, well, I don't like this 1923. I'd like to go back to where we are from as soon as possible.
Indeed.
I just don't know how to do that.
Have you guys met anyone worth speaking to on your side? Excuse me, on your side?
Yeah. Unless you did.
Afraid our sources for logical conversation are rather limited.
Yeah.
Well, of course, there are 2 options for making our escape from this place. The first requires lengthy planning and relying upon others outside of this small circle of trusted individuals. The second would involve a little more, perhaps a bit more chaos. Perhaps if the building was set aflame, it would have caused to evacuate it.
That can be done.
Or something of that nature.
That can be done.
I'm
As I
not normally
recall,
one
you
to...
and I both have a certain background in chemistry.
I'm not normally one to promote such unlawful activities. However, we've been taken to this place against our will without so much as a by our leave.
I'd say wanting to avoid chaos is a moot point.
Indeed.
So we start to think of perhaps more forceful method of leaving the asylum.
Is the building all one floor, or is there multiple floors? Okay. No.
And all the entrances and exits are secured doors
sure they're
or barred
locked,
windows.
Yeah.
You came in through a
Like
steel
covered.
tunnel
Yeah.
Yeah.
that,
Especially,
that
like-
the vehicle backed up into.
Like an airplane.
Yeah. Like
thing,
a docking.
Yeah.
Gateway.
Yeah.
They dumped us out on a loading dock like so many cattle.
Yep. Okay. So do we have to stay? Or like all the doors being watched? Or people standing at doorways and stuff?
Within a couple minutes, people start putting up their trays and
And where are they going? Back to the tables? Or?
they line up at the door.
Okay. Like, are we separated by sexes again?
No.
No? Okay.
That appears to be a sleeping, and you're willing to wager a grooming and bathrooming
Yeah,
thing.
okay. But all the other times they seem to keep us together.
Well, you have only
Well,
seen
right
breakfast
now,
so
yeah.
far.
Okay. Well, I guess
The nun comes and shoos you away, tells you take your game with you,
okay.
and don't take it out of the game room again.
Oh, yes. Apologies, my dear.
That's my first one.
It's my first morning.
This is my first sanitarium.
First and last.
Place
You line up,
So we
and
line up,
you
yeah.
line up, and you're brought to different wings, the men's and the women's wing, and you're given an opportunity to freshen up. You're given a toothbrush and a bar of soap and a little toothpaste tube and some washcloths and a set of towels,
What are the toothbrushes made of?
like horsehair and wood.
Do we get to take those with us? Or do we have to keep them in the bathroom?
There's a little place for them, and there's like a cabinet in the bathroom. After being given the opportunity to shower, which, because you just got here last night and had to shower, they don't make you shower again. But given the opportunity to do that and brush your teeth, you're then led into what is dubbed the game room. And it's like a long auditorium with a flat floor and a stage area. And there's a bunch of tables, and there's, like, I don't know if table tennis existed, but
yeah,
stuff
something
like
that.
stuff
yeah.
like that, and little board games, whatever existed at the time.
We'll say they did.
Cards. Dice.
Yeah, there's books there, but they're like,
Dominoes.
they're like
Dude, dominoes for days.
dominoes. There's books there, but they're like,
Bridge was huge.
like
Novels.
the history of
Making
Great
cheese.
Asylum, or Great
Great Arkham.
Great Arkham. And,
I find that book and I read it.
it's
Because I want to see
yeah.
how different it is than the Arkham.
And how we got here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. So Great Arkham is 300 years old as of a few days from now. When it was founded
Do I
by
know
the
how?
Church of the Concilium.
Is this the same as our history, like of Arkham, where
What?
we came from?
What? No.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I keep reading this book.
They're saying that this city was founded before the U.S. Before the
Mayflower and
before
Okay.
it was discovered.
Before the
Colonization.
United States was a
Okay.
thing.
Yes. Okay. That's why I'm all.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
1623?
1623.
I'm a professor. This is not our history at all. Read this.
Yeah, just before
1623?
That's before we even got here.
It's before
It
the
was
United
founded
States.
by the Church of the Concilium.
Yeah. What the
And-
hell is the Church of Concilium?
Yeah.
We don't know what that is.
What
It's
is
not
the
even. Yeah.
Yeah, the Church of the Concilium in conjunction with Financial and social support from the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
There it is
There's
again.
Dagon again.
There it is again. This is not
As a
our
part of
history.
the National Alliance of the Elders.
So who are these elders?
I don't even know. They're probably, who knows? This is definitely not our timeline. I know it.
Well, so if
Is there anything? I keep reading that book. Is there anything else besides just that?
There's all kinds of weird shit in
Yeah,
there, dude.
nothing that's even remotely to what that we know of our own history. Okay.
well, if the
You can see one of the great landmarks of Great Arkham is a statue that they put in the bay.
Okay.
Cthulhu.
Awesome.
Oh,
Cthulhu.
nice.
Well, I mean, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is.
There's nothing
but
like that. It's just like
yeah.
in honor to it's called In Honor to the Old Ones.
Is that like the actual statue
That's
there?
the statue.
Yeah.
Okay. That's nice. Well,
Yeah, we don't have a statue in the bay in ours.
There's a little
1923.
person for scale.
Yeah, for scale, it's giant.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
that's like Great Arkham's Statue of Liberty, but Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Except I don't know.
Now
what
we
Cthulhu
really need to
is.
get out of here. This is not a time to let's share our feelings with the nuns.
Well,
This is a let's blow it up and get the hell out of here kind of situation.
if Lady Althea's seance or whatever is what brought us over here, would a similar seance bring us back?
Possibly, but how are we supposed to find the 6 stars and people we can
How are we
trust?
supposed
and
to get 3 giant chandeliers?
Not sure the chandeliers are necessarily part of the plan, but
But yeah, we
I
need to
did read a
find.
fair bit about the way the ritual was performed in the olden days, and caves and such were far more primitive means than Lady Althea employed.
Paintings and
Well,
such.
yes. But
it
like I
seems
said,
like
we
all the
can't do anything in here.
No.
No.
no. Is there anything in the book that looked familiar? Or?
No. There's nothing about this
Not-
history. There is nothing where we came from.
Yeah, look at the buildings.
Yeah.
We're playing dominoes now, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is nothing like it. Yeah. These are the buildings in this book. It looks nothing.
Yeah, the tallest building in the city
Yeah, they're like
is
cigarettes.
the tallest building in the city is probably like 164 floors.
Yeah.
Why
We
are
didn't
they-
have anything like that.
Why?
That is
Why?
far.
That is unheard of
Yeah,
in our timeline.
Why are they like?
it's pretty.
Yeah.
In real world, it's pretty fucked up.
Even nowadays, 164 floors, you're all, damn. Yeah. The Empire State Building's only 86 flights of stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So 100, yeah, that's...
Wait, the tallest building's what now?
No, the Empire State Building.
I said the Empire State Building has 86 flights of stairs.
No, the tallest building here.
He
is
said 164
164
floors.
floors. Okay, I was
So
like,
that doesn't make it...
It seems like
that's-
amazing technology for the time.
Yes, exactly. That's why it's...
I wonder
it
if
is
they have
not-
like extra good cars.
I don't know. We have
what?
cars. In order to be able to do anything, we got to leave this place. We got to figure out a way to out.
But
So what do? Spend some time playing dominoes?
Hell no. You guys can play. I just wander around looking. As long as I don't, trying to see.
They got you in. They got you in the game room.
That's
right now.
fine. That's fine. Is there one way in and one way out?
No,
How many doors? How
There's-
many exits?
there's 3 main exits, and there's probably an exit on the stage.
Okay.
and I bet they're
And there
all
are-
covered.
They look to be across between orderlies and acolytes
Okay.
at each door. They've got the little white things on, but they've also got these like insignia, these like funky crucifixes embroidered on their lapel.
Okay. Okay. What's the ratio? Like, how many of us compared to them?
There's probably in this room. There's probably 30 people that are patients,
Okay.
and there's probably 5.
Okay. Okay. So like 1 to 5, 1 to 6. Okay.
1 to 5, 1 to 6.
Heckin' bizarre.
And there's 4 of these acolyte orderlies and 1 of these nun nurses.
Okay. Is anybody on the stage?
No, but there's 2 exits to the left and right of the stage,
Okay.
and there's guys
Standing there.
standing there.
Okay.
I think I join you in a bit of surveillance, like not necessarily walking around with you, but trying to use my party and flattery skills to perhaps find out.
Talk to people.
Yeah, talk to 2 other guests of the asylum. See if we can find anything out.
I'm just using real life things of what I've seen other people do. That's why I'm like, how many people? How many us? How many them?
Well, and I'm just thinking, like, the 4 of us could storm them, but I kind of want to wait and see if...
Oh, no, I think we need to involve the other patients and we all storm.
Plus, I kind of want one of them to run first just to see what happens.
Oh,
So who do you find, and what do you say to them?
Who's the craziest looking one?
I think I should talk to Lillian some more.
Heck yeah, why not?
Find someone who's the nuttiest looking
I
person
think I'll go
around.
check in with Lillian and the ladies that are sitting at her table.
Liliana is sitting with a couple of other ladies. They range anywhere between their 30s to their 50s.
I just talk, you know.
Man,
Good morning, ladies. How are you doing?
these bizarro world Catholics.
I talked to her last night. She's silly.
Indeed. Well, now that I've had some sleep, hopefully I'll be a little less silly today.
Aww.
Unless it entertains you, then I'm happy to be as silly as you'd like. So is this what you normally do in the mornings? Are you ladies playing a game or doing a puzzle? What are we doing here?
If you have any fun plans,
We're just sitting here.
Distraction.
Oh,
You have a plan?
Today's good.
We either
It
use
is
the
a lovely
patients or
day.
just help storm.
it's a lovely day. Who else do we have here?
I also need to
There's going to be a feast today.
Yes,
We
I
need to
recall
figure
you
out
told
what
us
the hell
about
this
that last night.
There's
Today's
a
feast
there's a
day.
big lady with like 4 chins.
Oh my god.
She's like, feast.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Have you been to other feasts before this one?
She's silly. What did I tell you? She's silly. The big lady's like, every month.
And they're always enjoyable, I take it.
She just like bobs her head up, vibrating up and down.
Well, then I'm certainly glad today is one of those days.
There's a young woman who's like
I didn't think
real
so.
skinny with like dark circles around her eyes.
We need to find a janitor's
And-
closet. No.
And you, sweetheart, how are you today?
You got a cigarette?
Going to the feast.
Oh, why heavens, I did, but they took them from me before I arrived.
Vultures.
Indeed. Is there a way to get cigarettes in here?
Yeah.
What way might that be?
Buy them. Trade them.
Indeed, and what can we use for currency?
Look, I don't have any. What do you think I'm asking you for?
It's like a jail
True,
train
forgive
in
me.
here.
I'm just trying to find out
It's like jail train
how
in here.
how life works in here. So at some point are we given jobs, or is there some way for us to earn some sort of money or credit or something?
You're silly.
Indeed.
Dark Eyes looks dirty over at the other woman.
Says that now. Okay, well, I think I've interrupted you ladies enough for this morning. So, Lillian, good to see you again.
Yes, wonderful. Wonderful.
Ladies, it's lovely to make your acquaintance.
And as you're stepping away, she kind of like does this little like prancing motion over to you, and she puts her hand on your shoulder.
Yes,
She's
dear.
like, don't forget, if you tell them about my husband, I'll slit your throat in your sleep.
Well, of course, darling.
You need to make a stability check. Difficulty 2.
And what does that entail?
So that means you need to roll your stability, and you need to get a 2 or higher.
Okay.
If you don't, you'll lose 2 stability.
Okay.
Now you can spend points of your stability. This is just, I don't recommend that you do this, but this is just illustrating the mechanic. Mm-hmm. You can spend points from your stability pool to add to the roll to get a better roll.
Okay. Would you have to decide that before, or can you decide after?
No, it has to be before.
I think I'll just roll.
Yeah, with 2, you should not. You should not. It's a waste. You're fine.
Cool. 4.
You keep it together.
You're like, whoa.
This crazy lady threatens to kill you.
Isn't that lovely?
Which you will probably do. Which is why. And if
She
we have a
would.
feast once a month, what the hell are they feeding these people? We gotta get out of here. Is there like a cleaning closet? Is there anything else besides the exits and like a closet of
3
anything?
exits in the stage. 1 on each side of the stage, 1 at the back of the room, double doors.
Are there air
On the
ducts?
stage. It's going to be near lunchtime. Lunch is a repeat of breakfast. But it's real meager.
Yeah.
But you can overhear like a man complaining about how there's not enough food. And then another man telling him, oh, it's because the feast is later. It's a feast day today. We'll eat more later. Oh, and then he seems consoled by that fact.
Would we go in the cafeteria, or is there like another closet or a door that looks like cleaning supplies or anything like that?
I'd say there's a 2 in 6 chance.
So what does that mean?
I mean, it means roll a die. If you get a 1 or a 2, then it's there.
No. Nope.
Right.
You're all cursed with 4s. Oh, 4.
No.
Had that out of 1 earlier. Don't know how I got to a 4.
So I share my latest conversation with the group.
Yeah, we need to get out of here now.
And the slitting your throat part?
Yes, I would like to. It's a bit of vanity, but I rather like my throat the way it is. I would like to keep it.
Well, then just don't tell him
Keep
about
it
her
intact.
husband. It's fine.
I'm not sure if logic is really going to work with Lillian
Yeah.
or anyone.
And these people are so ingrained with this feast, we're not gonna be able to turn them on.
There's probably a man who bumps into your table that has
To listen.
bumps into your table with like a 1.5 foot long stream of drool and snot coming out of his face.
Okay.
It's just like work.
And he's soon after ushered away.
Okay.
Ooh.
On the good side, you haven't seen anybody really mistreated yet.
Yeah. Yeah, but this feast has me worried.
Yeah.
So this is at lunch still?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You got any ideas?
Do you think there's more to this cigarette thing? I mean, every prison I've ever heard of has, black market trading that goes on behind the scenes. Should we look for people who are not quite following the rules here?
Possibly. I'm sure some of the staff bend the rules.
I do not know that we wish to be here that long.
Good point. there any way we could knock out a few orderlies, take their clothes, and make a run for it?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Of course, the cops.
My apologies, officer.
Remember,
I was under
this is not your 1923.
I was under
still.
the impression you're in a
considered
brand
a
new
fake
world
cop.
and
No,
you're
that
mortal
makes
danger.
no, that makes it worse.
Okay. Well,
'Cause then
that was
I
better
get-
than what I had planned, but I can't find a damn janitor's closet.
You need some cleaning
So-
supplies to make your
Oh,
bomb.
we could do with some
After-
bleach and some ammonia.
After lunch. Oh, you got something? What do you got?
As we're filing away from the lunchroom, I'm going to do my best to cause a scene and hope these guys can capitalize on it.
Okay.
I think I'm going to jump up on one of the tables and start loudly reciting Ptolemy's Almagest in the original Greek, which is just
Are you going to tell us this?
the oldest known treatise on astronomy. If anybody knows Greek, just
Oh,
loudly and
Are
dramatically,
you going to-
just in Greek, spouting off to this room. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I don't even know.
You get
which
up there
one this-
and you see a couple of the acolyte orderlies like kind of rush up towards the table, and you see like the nun like does her hand like this,
To stop.
and he's like, "Stop!"
To them or to me?
to them,
Okay.
Bizarro world nun.
and then she goes rushing out of the room.
Okay.
You keep
Yes,
doing
sir.
it.
I don't know. What do these guys do? While
I'm going
I'm
to say, while
causing
that
a
happens,
distraction?
what are we doing? Are we
What
making
are
a run
we
for the
doing?
door? Are we trying to get keys? Are we...
Trying to find go out in the hallway and see if there's anybody else coming. Is
Okay,
there-
so you can make a stealth check to get out in the hallway.
Gosh dang it. Ooh. Okay, I don't have any.
It is a difficulty 3.
Does she have to do it, or can I do it?
She's the one who wants to do it.
Okay.
She's the one sneaking into the hallway.
Okay.
Three's pretty easy. You gotta get 3 or higher.
5.
You got 5.
Yeah.
You slip out into the hallway during the ruckus, and you slip out, and as you get a vantage point on the door as you're leaving, and you can see that the nun is bringing a man in a long cassock with her.
Great.
Can we see if the cassock has a crucifix or those jewels?
Yeah,
oh, it's her.
well, yeah. Is there anything on it that looks like the guy in the tuxedo? Is there anything?
No,
or is
nothing
it just
like that.
Nothing like that.
It's got the emblem right
He's
here.
got the emblem.
and he's got the rosary thing hanging down.
Okay, so he looks more like the
He looks like a priest.
It's more like
That they're
Catholic
coming
priest.
to-
Not
Yeah.
like some wacko mason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Is there a door? Is there some place I can hide while I see them
Yeah,
coming?
you've hidden where you had.
Oh, okay.
You already successfully hid.
Okay.
Hid.
Where did you hide?
Where did you hide?
So as soon as she slips out of the room, like maybe 30 seconds later, I point almost accusingly at the orderlies as I turn around the room during my rant, and whatever random thing in Greek that's completely irrelevant to the situation sounds.
It's the bathroom.
Yeah, it sounds like I say it as though I'm pronouncing some dictum upon them,
Some curse.
and then I inhale deeply and get down from the table and go stand calmly.
And what are you actually saying?
It's something from Ptolemy's writings about astronomy. So probably about the way that the planets move in their celestial dance and blah 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 blah.
So the nun comes in with this guy in the cassock, and he's got the short cut hair.
the frock.
Yeah.
Or like a friar tuck or whatever.
No. He's got like just like a nice haircut that's real short.
Oh, just real
Okay.
short.
Nice
Okay.
haircut. Looks like it's greased.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice haircut.
Dapper Dan.
He's a little bit Dapper Dan. Yeah.
Okay. Dapper.
Father,
Yeah, Father Dan.
And he comes in and he picks up what you're saying right where you left off,
Okay.
and starts reciting the rest of the paragraph in Greek.
I do one of these and I look relieved. Yeah.
someone here who speaks Greek.
He continues speaking to you in Greek.
Okay. What's he saying?
My dear man, is there something that has vexed you?
I cannot see the stars in this place. heavens are closed to me. I'm surrounded by nothing.
Indeed they are. For a temporary time, for your protection.
From what?
Presently from yourself. The outburst that you've displayed displays an unquiet mind. You know, you were found on private property.
I'm well aware, yes.
In a place that you were not allowed, and you do not remember how you got there.
Indeed, that is true.
Or how you found the place, but there you were. It is our job to make sure that your mind is sound before you are set free. And jumping up on tables and citing ancient treaties on the stars, as noble as it may be, does not display a mind that is well suited and adjusted to polite society.
I've been locked up here. I'm a man of academics, of learning. I've been locked here against my will, with very little, if anything, explained to me until this very moment. You'll forgive me if I am indeed somewhat vexed at this.
You'll forgive me if our night staff isn't as well informed and well rested as need be in order to explain.
Well, then I suppose I have naught to do but endure.
Do you require medication to gain your wits about you, or is prayer enough?
I have no need for medication.
Then you shall pray. During the break, you should come to the chapel.
As you say.
I think with a proper amount of contrition, the good Lord will bring some quiet to your mind.
Perhaps so.
Are we done with these displays?
Indeed. Someone has finally addressed me as a thinking adult. I would say the purpose has been served.
Let's see that it stays that way, please, sir. He says that part in English.
Okay.
And then everybody's like... everybody's clapping a little.
They could have just been reading their laundry list.
Yeah.
Could just be in the
We
grocery
were.
lists.
He straightens out one of his buttons and puts his hands behind his back. And he gestures outward this way.
I totter on my merry way.
He leads you to the chapel, which is just like a little like grotto alcove down a couple hallways, and it has this big crucifix, sitting there, and then it's got all the candles, at the back end, and some vines and stuff that are growing out of a little planter there. And he sits down. He explains that he'll pray with you for a little while, but then implores you to pray through the next hour.
Okay.
He doesn't say anything. He just sits there silently, like kneeling, doing this one.
Yeah, I'll play along.
And then after a few minutes, he gets up, and you see that he, instead of this one, the cross thing, he brings both his arms over his chest, like at his rib level, and then pulls his hands to the side like this, like he has, almost as if he's like got his hands on a high table, and then raises his hands into the air.
That's new.
That is new.
And then he walks off.
Is the altar? I'm assuming there's an altar in the front with like a little lectern for, etc., etc.
Mhm.
Are there any holy texts within?
There's no text atop it, but there's text all over it.
I'm gonna go read.
It's all over the walls. It's all over the crucifix. It's written in patterns on Christ's blood on his body.
Are they recognizable language?
That was your linguistics freebie.
Okay.
If you want to try to discern something out of it, it's going to cost you.
I'll spend it.
Okay.
This is a one shot. I definitely spend it.
All right.
Yeah.
So you gather that you gather like a really basic doctrine that there are several stages of initiation within the church that are designed to bring you closer and closer to the essence of Christ, and Christ's essence is named as union with the beyond.
Okay.
And that it is through a series of cleansings and binding yourself with otherworldly virtues and angels that you are brought outside of the human world into the other world. And it denotes on several occasions the great sacrifices that have to be made.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Sounds like such fun. It's a feast. That's what's happening.
Now, while he's off
Doing what
praying,
yeah.
what are you doing, Sneaky?
Praying. I'm trying to find a closet with any kind of chemical that I could put together to make an explosive or start a fire or anything.
Or at least an accelerant.
Or at least an accelerant to keep the fire going quicker, and we have to evacuate the building or somehow or some way.
I think that's a preparedness check,
Okay.
and I think it's a difficulty 5.
Well, I've got 6. If I need to use it.
Yeah.
You can spend as many as you want. So to guarantee you'd have to spend...
I'd spend
you'd
5.
4. You'd spend 4. Because you'll get at least 1 on the die.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Then I spend 4.
Okay. Yeah, you're not going to roll lower.
8!
So you mark off the 4 you spent.
Yes.
Yeah. You find a room that does have, or you probably find a room that leads to a basement.
Okay. I like this. Like a boiler room or...
Yeah, like a boiler room.
Okay.
And you get down there and it's stuffed with chemicals and tools and coal
Perfect.
and a man. There's a man down there and he's got like a coverall.
Okay. Does he see me?
He's the only guy down there and you're the only other person down
I know,
there.
but do I like stop in time before he sees me or no?
I think he does notice you,
Okay.
but you have the thing. Whatever you want, you've got it in your hand.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't act startled or anything, he just
Yeah.
looks at you.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh boy.
He's missing a couple teeth.
If this guy has theme music, it's played on the banjo.
Yeah, of course. Dueling banjos or deliverance? About both.
A double banjo.
So he's not gonna ask me anything?
He just said hi,
Yeah.
and he's looking at you.
Well, I was just
Like, all right, you have good.
yeah. I got what I need, thanks.
What you doing with that there?
What's the nun's name?
Father Dan wanted it.
Father Dan. That's not his name.
I know.
Father Danicus.
Father Dapper Dan.
I heard about you.
What do you mean by that?
I heard you came in last night.
And so what if I did? What's it to you?
I know about you.
I know about you too.
No, you don't. You were up there on that Order of Dagon land.
Not by choice.
They put you there?
Yes, sir.
Bastards.
Yep. Said I did something, made me come here, forced against my will. Do you work here?
Off and on. Why don't you come on over here? He points at a little table, and you can see like a couple tin cups and an unmarked bottle of brown liquid.
With the X's on it.
Unmarked.
Not yet.
A little
Unmarked.
jug.
Unmarked.
I'm really busy right now. But thank you for the
Are
offer.
you wanting to get yourself in that jail or dead?
Any place
Not
but
especially.
here.
Why don't you have a seat on down? I could cry out.
Fine. Have a seat.
You want some rye?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. Cigarette?
No, don't smoke, but thank you.
He pulls out his cigarette and clicks his little... No, he probably like reaches into like a taper into the boiler
Yeah.
and uses it to light his cigarette.
Bring me the rest.
I'm interested in you
Why?
because you was up on that Dagon land.
Like I said, I don't know why they put me there. I know nothing about it.
Yeah, well, setting this place on fire ain't gonna figure that out now, is it?
Yeah, but getting me out of here, it'll help. Well, you got a better idea?
No. It's a two-way street. If you do something crazy, you're never gonna learn anything. And if they keep you here forever, they're not gonna learn anything. You reckon?
Yeah. So what would you have me do?
You just go ahead and lay low. You tell your friends. Enjoy the feast.
I don't think I want to be here for the feast.
Well, you gonna. You play it nice and close to the chest.
And why should I trust you? You haven't told me your name. You haven't said anything except that you work here off and on.
Well, you could trust me or I could skedaddle and tattle. And my name's Roy, by the way.
Hi, Roy. I'm Jerry.
And what you want to do is you want to get one of those old milk bottles. See, the old milk bottles are painted on the outside. You put your turpentine in that. Hide it underneath your pillow. Having that old steel can's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
And where do you suggest I get an old milk jar?
You can get one over out back.
And how am I supposed to get out back when I had to sneak down here?
You can get out there on the smoking courtyard. Now, you'd be wise to just leave it.
Leave what?
Leave the turpentine right there. Go back up, play nice. I don't always work here. Maybe I see you on the outside.
That's not creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, did you bring that for me? Thanks, Abby.
Roy.
Yeah, you said that.
People know me.
Sure they do.
I know, it sounds like he Meg's has some dealings with it.
Alright. I'll leave this turpentine right here.
Nasty dog.
And I'm taking some coal.
Coal.
Yep.
You can have some coal.
Alright.
You need anything else?
Nope.
Just you wait. They want to figure out how you got there.
Well, I can't tell them anything because I don't know how I got there either.
But they don't know that.
Well, I've already told them that.
Yeah, but if they let you out, then you can go talk to whoever told you where it was, couldn't you?
Not really.
But they don't know that.
Even if they let me out, they're just going to follow me wherever I go, or wherever my friends are. This isn't even the same timeline where I come from. Your history of Great Arkham is nothing that I haven't lived that.
Well, if you're crazier than a loot, you might as well keep her quiet so you can go about your own business.
So you think I'm crazy?
Maybe.
Which means yes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll be leaving now. Bye, Roy.
Don't forget your turpentine.
I don't need it.
Glad you're seeing it my way. I'll give you 3 of your points back because I shafted you.
It's okay.
You gotta take them. Everybody else quickly finds the mystery to the smoking issue. There is a smoking courtyard that they bring you out to after lunch. And it's fresh air time. And there's people who are brought out there in wheelchairs that you had not seen in the cafeteria previously. There's people, just kind of wandering around this covered courtyard. You can head out that way. It goes on for a couple of hours, so you probably can be done praying enough to be out there. You can see the milk bottles he's telling you. They put them right outside the kitchen, outside of the fence, right? The iron fence. But it's totally, you could just reach in and grab one.
I walk over there. Try and grab one and put one. Stick it somewhere where they can't see
You
it.
don't got to spend or roll nothing. You just get it.
This air is extremely fresh.
Yeah, I may not have done what he wanted me to do, but he gave me some ideas, so that's what I'm gonna do.
And you can do fun things with coal dust.
Yes, I can.
So it's daytime. There is one star you can see during the day.
The sun.
The day star.
Sure.
Anything odd about that?
Is the Daystar here different from the Daystar in our place?
No. That's what I was asking.
No.
He said no.
You see old Dark Eyes, she's got her cigarette now. She's smoking. Anybody who wants a cigarette will be given one by the staff.
I do.
But you don't smoke.
Don't have to smoke.
I do now.
Yeah.
I do now.
Yeah. I also.
I take a little puff, pretend like I'm smoking, put it out a little bit, stuff it in with the jar. I got 3 out of 3 things I need. Screw you, Roy!
I don't need your stupid turkey.
Do anything during outside smoking time?
Me?
Yeah. If not, we progress.
No. I actually will share with these guys what I've learned.
Okay.
And we have a little meeting
Yeah, okay.
about the weird nature of whatever religion these guys are practicing. Weird bastardization of Freemasonry.
No. So, there's nothing Masonic
No,
about
no,
it.
no. They went the completely different direction. No. It's more actually probably more akin to Scientology than Freemasonry.
Yeah, that's to say it isn't anything like Freemasonry.
I don't know. Well, he was.
But yeah, a lot more like something like Scientology, yeah.
Yeah.
Fields.
It's the Order of the Buffalo.
Yeah, exactly.
While he was creating such a lovely distraction, I was watching the ladies and the patients to see like who was being looked to be like the leader of. Some of the patients would look like, wait, what are we doing? Who did they look for? And when we were out in the courtyard, I am chatting closer and closer to that person.
They look to the people with vestments on.
I'm pretty sure they're brainwashed. This is why we should not eat or drink. Yes, especially the feast that is coming upon us.
The feast is ruined.
The feast. It's ruined.
Never mind.
There does not appear to be any kind of like a barn boss or anything like that.
That's why I didn't think we could turn him against. So I was like, okay, plan B, fire.
Dope. Time to blow up the place again.
I don't need it to blow up, I just need it to burn.
Yeah.
So the priest comes into the courtyard. Sacred followers of the Church of Concilium, Christ calls you to partake in his holy feast. Come inside this fair day and observe the sacrifice as God has deemed it. And everybody's like kind of like lining up.
Are they all? Where are we headed? Like to the chapel or to the
To the auditorium game room.
auditorium game room? Okay.
What?
To the gamatorium.
The
Yeah.
gamatorium.
Upon opening the doors, the chattering of the
That
people
sounds too cool.
is mixed with the baying of a lamb.
Oh
They have a lamb on the
no. Stage.
stage.
Lamb is pretty good.
And there's like a series of prayers and callbacks, and the priest says something, and then the congregation says something, and then you know, as he sheds his blood is shed for you, and he steps onto the stage there, and he produces this like crucifix hilted knife that you can see he's got all those weird symbols all over it and stuff. And this animal is just like bucking and jumping and trying to get away, and all the people are like, ah! They get all excited when that happens. and then he takes this knife and rather than like gingerly, like
Oh yeah, he
yeah,
just
no, he takes and he grabs it by the head and he just starts like, ice picking it into the side, and it's making all these like gurgling noises and hacking and then at one point he just backs off and lets it jump with its neck tied to the thing, just blah 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 blah. You all got to make a stability check.
I was reaching for the
Difficulty
die
5.
before you even said that.
Yeah.
Did you notice?
Difficulty 5.
stability.
Wait, does everybody roll one?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 2.
Anybody who sees this.
I can already tell you I'm gonna use my shit.
I'm gonna spend.
What's the minimum?
It's a difficulty 5 test.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 4 just to make
I'm
sure.
gonna spend 3.
I'm good.
I'm not good. I rolled a 1.
5 minus 3 is 2. I'm good.
So
That's not very. That was not very cash money of you.
2. Okay, 6.
I'm so disappointed you said that.
So everybody
You
who
should be.
made the roll is gonna. You can use the little tracker. That's what it's for.
Oh, yeah, I forget about that.
Oh yeah.
That way you don't forget what your maximum is. You failed. You succeeded. You succeeded. You succeeded. Okay. What happens? You lose it, man.
I think
Five points. Did you spend any more?
I spent 2.
So you lost 7.
Yeah. I think I probably go pale and start hyperventilating and kind of lose my shit and just run out of the room.
You attempt to run out of the room.
Yeah.
And like one of the nurses like kind of catches you and scoops you up, and she's like, "It's okay," and she's like petting your face and stuff. She's like, "It's okay, you'll be all right." And then she turns you and starts frog marching you to the bleeding animal as its blood is running off the end of the stage, and gets you near it. And then the priest like puts his hand, his full palm and fingers splayed into the blood, and walks up to you.
At this point, I'm probably trying to wrench myself around and like clawing at her hands to get the hell away.
Then there's a couple of these orderly acolyte guys that come up and grab on, and he puts this like bloody handprint on your face.
So I always wanted.
So while this is going on, is there any way they have enough people around him, or are any of the exits empty?
I ragdoll. I just go limp.
They let you,
Yeah.
and then they catch you, and they're kind of like, like this is a little bit normal for
They
them.
lead to follow.
Yeah.
They're like,
This is a little like they kind of, you almost get the feeling. Well, you don't know. You guys almost get the feeling that they expect things like this to happen.
Yeah. So are any of the exits empty without people standing by him? With him doing all this?
I think there's a 1 in 10 or 1 in 6 chance. Nope.
So there's no one to stand by the door?
There is not no one. The doors are not empty.
There are no unprotected
Yeah, he was not that
entrances.
Yeah,
out of control.
Okay.
They had people ready to do
Got
this.
it. Okay.
But there's a line, like all the people who are there, they all line up. And this priest takes the blood and does his thumb in it. And then he does like a horizontal stripe across their foreheads. Everybody.
Do they make us go up there?
Do you not go up there?
No, I don't. I stand right where I'm at.
Give me some reassurance. You got reassurance?
I have 1.
All right. What do you do to reassure them?
What do you mean?
Like, they think that you should be participating in this.
Yeah.
What is it that you say or do that leads them to believe that everything's fine?
I talk about my great aunt Althea and how she's a princess of the Order of Dagon.
Yeah, you say that, and like you see the nurse like puts her hand straight at her side.
Yes, I figured it out.
Maybe.
Or I just.
And then they
Bit
take
you
you
up
up
on
on
stage
stage and tie you up.
And then she
tie me
looks
up.
at you kind of half sideways, and then she nods. Very well. And she goes over and gets in line, and they do blood across her forehead.
Whoops.
Remember that. So they know who Althea is.
No.
Maybe, but they know Dagon.
They know.
Well, they know Dagon, but if I say.
What?
When we spend it here.
So, after everybody gets anointed,
Yes.
they sing a really
Weird.
like bland, weird hymn, and one of the acolyte type dudes goes up there and starts butchering the animal.
Okay.
And that would
I
be
don't get
his-
up from the floor.
No, you probably don't.
Nope. I stay
Eventually,
right
the
there.
meat is carried off, presumably into the kitchen.
I would hope.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
And then, the innards are sacked up and brought away. And the fleece is taken separately. And then these orderly, acolyte dudes starts like squeegeeing the blood and then like
Are they collecting?
collecting it.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Modern me is thinking of all the bacteria and viruses
Oh yeah.
unleashed.
Don't worry, the fire will kill it.
Kill it with fire.
Kill it all.
Okay.
As you start to come to, or maybe not come to, but like regain your facilities, you can see that priest is like hovering over you. Staring at you with these brown, deep eyes.
As though he expects something, or...
He looks like he's waiting.
kind of draw myself up and attempt to recover my composure. Somewhere I might freshen up, perhaps.
This was your first baptism, was it not?
You call it that? Yes.
Now you've begun to see beyond.
Like, I don't know what specifically Norman might say in this situation, but he's got some theology chops. Something to indicate that, yes, indeed, I have begun to see beyond, based on what I learned from studying the writ, the inscribed upon the everything in the chapel. So, yeah, that.
This is the first of many great sacraments of our sacred church. There are some who only engage in this sacrament in action with empty hearts. This is not you, brother.
As I see now, with each sacrament the aperture is opened further, that more light may be shed upon the recipient, the acolyte, the disciple.
I don't know what bewitchment fell upon you in the past, or if indeed there is some kind of machination being executed by the Order of Dagon that you have fallen prey of. But I feel confident in you now.
Give him a respectful nod.
After dinner, when the lamb has been consumed, you will be allowed to go.
Thanks. Who knew all you had to do was lose your shit? Well, the feast awaits.
Yes.
And go find a place to freshen up and...
One of the little acolytes walks with you.
Yeah. Wash the blood off
He
my
probably
face.
does like a friendly,
Yeah.
like arm tap type gesture.
So I don't wash all the blood off my face.
He doesn't really seem.
Yeah.
The guy doesn't seem to have a problem with that. Lots of people wash their faces, actually.
No. Okay.
It's kind of a for the ritual thing.
Yes. You have to observe the niceties.
Or reassure them that you do.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Wow.
Maybe a couple hours after that, there's some game room time. And then there's dinner.
We'll fill these guys in. It seemed whatever test has been put before us, I passed, and say they're going to let me go
What?
after the feast.
Well, that is,
And they didn't care that we were there with you in the same situation? Really? Come on, guys.
Interesting.
So if they're being truthful and they honestly are going to let you go, is that our key out? We drink Kool-Aid and pretend to and become
I don't know if he pretended
super
to go.
pious. Well, no, I don't think he did, but
Oh, they merely wish reassurance that you are free from the influence of Dagon.
Oh,
That's fine.
you might have issues with that.
Oh, I don't. You know what crap I have hidden in my jumpsuit? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get myself out. You guys.
she's an Inspector Cat.
They have this lamb that's been fried up and mixed into a stew that was already going. You guys are all given bowls of it.
Just like fried chicken.
Nothing like fried chicken.
Nothing like fried chicken.
I'm kidding.
I know.
Lamb stew.
I'm still.
You need some.
I abstain from eating the lamb stew.
Oh, I absolutely eat some.
It's good.
Yum.
I mean, I'm wearing.
It's fantastically better prepared and better spiced than the other food was.
Yum-castic.
Within 15 minutes of receiving your food, your name is called.
Of course it is. Okay.
And one of the nuns is like, come this way.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Jerry.
But I get to finish all my food?
She looks down at your bowl and down at you. Be quick.
And then I
And
go,
she stands back a little bit, so
Yeah.
you guys have a couple minutes. You do anything important during that time? No. You just finish your food.
Yep, I finished my food.
She tells you that you can leave your bowl.
Okay.
And she walks with you down a set of hallways through some locked doors, through, grated, cage doors, and next to an office with like a Dutch door. Mm-hmm. And she hands you a pamphlet that looks like a piece of Church of the Concilium propaganda, like how your soul will languish on Earth for forever unless you understand and reunite with the otherworldly and heavenly light. Mm-hmm. And they give you a manila paper wrapped package of your personal belongings, and they give you $5.
Okay.
And they give you the address of a halfway house. And they open the front door and they walk you out into the parking lot and then walk back inside.
Huh.
Okay.
That probably takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
Then they call your name.
I sit and wait. I sit and wait outside and see if they're going to bring anybody else. I want to see if they're going to let these guys go.
The same thing happens, with the exception that you are not given any ammunition. They take your ammunition.
But giving your gun back?
It's hers.
Well, yeah, so they just keep... Okay.
Okay. I peacefully receive it and
Right. Well, it's in the package, and you
Right.
probably don't realize it till later.
happily join.
But yeah, when you
Geraldine
check, your little
outside.
pistol's in there. It just doesn't have any. They take all
Yeah.
the ammunition.
Yeah, okay. Same halfway house?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's wait for the
So
boys.
then 20 minutes later, you're called. Same thing.
Do I get my badge back?
No.
Son
Of
of
course not. Because they think it's counterfeit.
They think it's
Yeah.
No.
But they do give you your gun back. Again, they take your ammunition.
That stuff costs money.
Yeah, well,
But you got Becky.
you're not shooting anybody.
Yeah, yet. Just because they didn't give you your ammunition doesn't mean we can't find some.
Like a couple minutes after he's gone, the priest comes and sits at your table for a moment.
Oh no.
You should stay and join the church.
One of us.
The esoteric order of Dagon is not always what it seems.
Double agent.
The majority of its members are noble men, though they worship a false god. They do so peacefully and passively. There are some whose fervor and zealousness would threaten this good city. I don't know what has transpired with you, brother, but I think that perhaps they have involved you somehow. Should you need our aid, you may come to the Church of the Concilium. Speak my name. But beware, brother. One of your members is affiliated with them and may have led you into this trap.
Uh-huh.
They're talking about me.
Well, there is wisdom in keeping the enemy that you know close at hand, yes?
Yes.
Appreciate your guidance. You have helped me see things more clearly than I have in a long time.
You may call upon me. I am Father Peter.
Father Peter, thank you. I apologize for my undue suspicion previously. Us being so close to that one has made me inherently uneasy. But as I said, clarity.
I have seen demons cast out before.
I hope you may have the opportunity to witness it again, for each demon cast out weakens the hold of such on this world, in the city. Reassurance, reassurance.
Your reassurance works.
Yeah.
Come with me.
I'll go with him.
He leads you out and goes through all the doors and the gates and gives you your possessions and your $5.
Let us into the trap.
In 1923, $5 is a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
So we have to get a good start.
Yeah, that's like that's good money.
Yeah.
He also gives you like a prayer card.
Oh, interesting. Offer my thanks, of course, as I am escorted away. What time of day is it now?
It's like getting to be dark.
Okay. Walk out in the parking lot.
You know, all these guys are there.
Yeah. Kind of look around. Start walking down the street.
Well, that was fun.
The
Speak for yourself.
The buildings are huge.
Yeah.
The sanitarium you came out of, you can only imagine what else is inside. There's at least 10, 12 stories in that building, and you never left the first floor.
Yeah.
The most disturbing thing is that you never saw the upper floors from the courtyard.
That's not spooky.
So what'd you get as your parting gift?
I read the prayer card.
Okay, here we go, Alan.
Yeah.
May the blood of Christ anoint me, that the mind of sin be divided, and the earthly form separated, that the heavenly beyond might enter my soul and make itself known in this world. And then there's a series of English characters that do not make any sense.
That, yeah. We don't risk returning to the scene of the crime.
No.
Nope.
Not at all.
At least not yet. Not till we know more.
Considering the renovations we had observed previously are no longer there, I don't imagine it would do us much good.
No, I I doubt it.
Pull out the card with the address of the halfway house.
Yeah. You want to see my party gift? Because apparently I'm the bad one.
Should have given you the prayer card.
No.
It's for the faithful.
It's for the faithful.
Yeah.
That's why they gave me the pamphlet.
You get the propaganda
Yes,
pamphlet.
I get
yeah.
the propaganda pamphlet. They're like,
They're
please don't do anything bad.
They're like, come to Jesus.
Yeah.
when he
You
was
need to come to Jesus, by the way.
when he was
Hey,
talking
I
about the
thought
bad
they-
guy in your career, you just
I
thought
wasn't
like,
sure what she was going to say, but I
That
was
was a
like,
perfect reassurance. That was perfect.
okay, good. Cause
No, that was
like,
perfect. It was like
Just like-
of all the things you could say, that is the thing that would most make them leave you alone when it comes to their ritual.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, you're one of them.
Yeah. Good. Perfect. Because I was like, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? Oh, my great Althea.
Yeah.
and then the
Great
priest is
Aunt
like,
Althea.
watch out.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm probably the bad seed.
Looking askance at the buildings and the just weird
Yeah, I was
cityscape
like,
around
this
us.
is so bizarre. This is not any architecture that in our timeline, I don't even know what to call this.
It's probably somewhat difficult to find the halfway house because
Yeah.
we're not used to. We don't
Not
know the
even
streets
our
or
houses
the,
No.
anymore.
any landmarks.
No.
Well, there is another number in the address that you take to be a vertical axis.
Okay.
Do you have like exact coordinates?
Sort of. I guess we walk until we find the halfway house. But I'm even kind of nervous to go to this halfway house.
I know.
Maybe it's just
I'd kind of rather take a portion and eat, our $5 between all of us and like get a hotel or rent a room or
room or something.
something.
As soon as you find that halfway house.
Let's try that.
Maybe it's just lodging.
We should just be very careful at this halfway house.
Maybe it's lodging.
Whatever occult ceremony it was brought us this place, perhaps we can reconstruct it.
We're gonna have to. I don't know how to do it, but we've got to try and get back on that property.
Well, if we did it at that halfway house they're talking about, they'd probably be watching us.
Oh,
So-
yeah, for sure.
They may be
So we
watching
can't-
us everywhere.
They're probably watching
Talk
us
about it
now.
or anything in there.
Perhaps our best course of action is to acquire supplies and vacate the city.
You can do that.
Where should we go? Where can we go?
Is that better? A little bit.
My bones.
I know.
I could think of a few places if I had any confidence that they would be the same.
Yeah. Are any landmarks even even remotely anything similar that we would notice in our timeline?
I mean, nothing that you recognize, but there are recognizable
Things. Okay.
Like, if you pass by certain areas, there could be a clock on a
Okay.
building.
Something we would recognize.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You can see a clock on a building. You can see some statues.
Okay. Is the clock on the building the courthouse?
No, I think it's
I
probably,
was struck by lightning.
you're probably not near the courthouse right now.
Okay.
It's probably a bank.
Bank. Got it. Okay.
I mean, you can also see like some English signs
Yeah.
for like, drugstore.
Yeah. Okay.
You can find. I mean, there seems to be businesses. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
But there's a lot of sculptures,
Yeah.
and I'd say sculptures that depict human form are a minority.
Okay. It's mostly like what we saw in that book.
Abstracts,
Abstract. Okay.
shapes, and
Okay.
So Wise friend.
glomming
Do any... Yes?
bulbs of metal.
Do any of these
stone.
sculptures or anything... Are they familiar to you because of what you read? Do you recognize any?
That's a good question.
Hmm?
Legit question. Anything familiar about... Not familiar, but anything that I can recognize or interpret about the various sculptures and statues that we see
What are you
adorning?
using?
Well, I don't have art history. Anthropology might touch upon that. So could archaeology, architecture, for that matter.
What are you pinging on right now?
Archaeology. Have I ever seen anything like this in the course of our human history that I know of?
Yes. Some of these have similar depiction to ancient cave drawings that depicted various... They would fill pieces of negative space with these interconnected shapes, similar to these. And then sometimes there would be these blobs, like these weird multicolored and multi-shaped blobs that would be found in caves, but and like older thinkers and historians would just think that they were mistakes or places where people would try their pigment out on the wall. But then over the centuries, people came to realize that there was some commonality between them. And that there was some sort of reverence for them, that they were recreated in such similar ways. Like one of them, for example, is known for its... it has like a base form that's various different odd, irregular shapes, but it always has thin extensions coming off of it with large bulbous pieces coming off of that, and there's like always 13 of them. Even though the little bulbous things are different shape and the little central thing is different shape.
Always 13.
There's always 13, and they're always sticking out on these little, almost like a stalk.
Like a snail's eye stalks.
Yeah. But that's just one of them.
Yeah.
But there's several things like that where you're like, oh yeah, this is, you know.
So although we recognize certain iconography, it's not informing our present at the moment.
It is the prehistory. It is known among some archaeologists as the prehistoric abstract painting.
Though I begin to wonder if it is all that abstract at all, after all. Anyone who has taken to the study of the stars knows that to observe the places that are not lit by celestial bodies, I can tell you as much as observing that which is a celestial body. There is much to be said in the patterns found in the darkness.
So we look to the darkness?
Well, it's just an idea, just an observation.
Sounds to me like you're being too philosophical for my brain.
Although I agree, we can't continue walking the street all night, so...
No, I guess we should
What
go
should
to
we
the
do?
house.
How long have you been walking, do you think?
Probably
25, 30 minutes.
half an hour,
Not very long.
Yeah. I guess we make our way to the halfway house.
You hear this.
Where's it coming from?
Like fucking everywhere.
We're inside a giant cell phone.
A break for the nearest business.
Yeah. I
It's
go
a drugstore.
You head into the
Drugstore.
drugstore,
Yeah.
and you outside you see all the lights turn off.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, is it a curfew?
Is there some
thing?
sort of
Is
city
it like
curfew?
a citywide curfew
I
thing?
don't know, maybe. But the lights in the drugstore are on, but everything else is off.
Then you hear this like successive clicking sounds, clack, 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 outside,
disturbing.
Oh, I'm looking through the window.
Yeah, I'm looking out the window.
So the main lights have been turned off, and there's a series of lower to the ground red lights that have been turned on instead.
Is there like a clerk?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm quite new to the city. Can you tell me what's happening outside?
Huh?
I said I'm quite new to the city. Can you tell me what is happening outside?
It's nighttime, fella.
Fair enough.
Do you see anything through the window?
Red lights.
You need some aspirin or something?
Yes. I think that would do quite nicely. Do you have any place close by where one might acquire lodging?
Well, there's a couple flop houses around.
Indeed. Does one come particularly highly recommended?
Oh, you want high dollar?
Well,
I suppose you look the part.
replete in my tweed suit.
Yes.
And I'm still in my beaded flapper dress.
Yes.
The Cramden's about 12 blocks down.
Cramden?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, my good man.
Aspirin, 5 cents.
Yeah. Buy some aspirin.
Could come in handy.
Well, I'm feeling a headache now since I did, suffer a whole bunch of stability damage.
Yeah.
Buy a bottle of Coke to go with it. Coke exists in 1923.
Yes,
Heck
it
yeah,
does.
it does. 5 cents.
1886 when it was created. So. At a drugstore.
Specific knowledge.
5 cents.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
5 cents. But it was 1886 when it was created by a pharmacist.
All right, a dime well
It's
spent.
originally cough syrup.
Yes.
It didn't work well as cough
No.
syrup, but it sure did taste good.
With that Coke in it. Kept you up doing stuff.
To the Cramden.
To the Cramden.
Indeed.
Is this a curfew type thing for the city? Is that why they turn on these red lights and all the other lights go off?
Those starlights.
Oh. What are the starlights for?
So you can see the
See the
stars.
stars.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Oh, that would be the starlights turning on, I'm assuming.
Okay. Thank you. I'm used to living in the country, so I just never knew that this is what was happening in the city, so.
Take a moment to pop an aspirin and drink some Coke. Step outside.
Go outside, look up.
Stepping outside, and there's these occasional doorways of light from businesses that happen to still be open. Not too many, but some.
Yeah.
And there's this intermittent sine wave of red from these starlights. But they're only ever about maybe, 6 to 7 feet up. So it's real easy to just take a few steps away from one
Yeah.
and to look up.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I've spent decades studying the sky and what the hell it means,
We got some missing stars.
Yeah.
They're there.
The stars are there that we're missing.
Some stars are there.
Okay.
Plot twist.
Are there any others missing? Probably take a while. I probably can't see all that much of the sky.
Well, how diggity dog. This
No, I say we
So it
keep
was 6
walking.
stars,
Disgusting.
and there were 4 of them that were blue stars, 1 that was red, and 1 that was yellow. And the yellow star is the brightest star.
It was then as well.
Oh yeah.
It probably takes me a good minute of just observing the sky, because that's kind of a big deal. Before I start walking towards the Crandon again, thoughtfully swigging Coca-Cola
In a glass bottle.
in a glass bottle.
On your way, you encounter the Crown vacancy.
Is this closer?
Close enough.
Alright. Walk in. Ask for a room for the girls.
There's not so much an inn as there is like a covered
like walkway. Got it.
and like the little like glass.
The little glass with the little hole to
Uh-huh.
peek through. Okay.
And there's like a vending, like it's like a bank of vending machines.
Okay.
Oh,
What else for sale?
What did they call that?
Cigarettes.
Yeah, like the pull tab ones.
I
Yeah.
remember those.
Oh, I was thinking maybe they had the thing that has like, there's like all these glass doors with like, sandwiches and crap
Yeah.
and
No, it's
slice
not.
of
It's not an
pie.
automat.
An automat, that's the thing. I was
No, it's not an automat.
No.
Man, if we found an automat.
You can find an automat probably.
Yeah.
No, I just remember the old school
I think
vending
we're too early for an
machines.
automat.
We have to.
Yeah, where
But
you
maybe
have to
not
put
here.
the money in and you pull real hard and the cigarettes will pop down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's vending machines.
Yeah.
I'll just say that.
What do they vend?
More flavored drinks, fruit,
Do we recognize any of the brands?
Candy
or any of the
bars.
products?
Do you recognize any of the stuff?
some of the stuff.
Yeah, but not all of it. Okay.
Weird.
There's also like soap and
Yeah.
shampoo and
Okay. Things that you would need.
toothbrush and toothpaste.
So I
and-
walk up to the window. Is there anybody standing there?
Yeah, there's a guy there. He's got a big old ledger book.
Okay.
It's Roy. No.
It's Roy.
No, this guy's kind of middle-aged dude. He's got salt and pepper, 5 o'clock shadow, but then he's got a mustache on top
Okay.
of that.
I ask for one room.
One room for the four of us.
No, one room for us girls.
All right.
Do you have 2 rooms available tonight, sir? One for the girls, one for the boys.
You got money to pay?
Yes, we do.
Indeed. Cash money.
$0.35.
Sounds good.
Per room?
Okay, the man.
I pay him. There's $1.
He waits until he gets the money, and then he goes, 1 set of sheets, no towels. Towels, 5 cents extra.
Here's 10 cents.
He opens this little slot thing
Yeah.
and hands these
And
little
hands
towels
the
to her.
towels. Yeah.
Gross little rough towels. Yeah.
They're not gross, but they are rough.
They're
Well,
rough.
yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
the typical hotel.
They're
that,
typical hotel towels.
Exfoliate all your
Yeah.
all your skin. Yes.
It's certainly not soft and fluffy and fancy.
No. I just paid for your room, Norman.
You owe us
And-
40 cents.
Oh, I don't even care. Yeah. 40 cents.
40 cents.
I want my 40 cents.
We don't know. We don't know what we're going to need to get out of the machine.
Man,
True.
40 cents is quite good back then.
Yeah.
You see him, he's looking at you
See,
kind of...
look at him.
He's looking at you kind of crossways a little bit, but not like disapprovingly, almost like approvingly.
Okay.
Hey, thanks.
He's like, yeah. Like he's on to you about something.
I slip him the pamphlet. I'm like, here you go. Light reading for this evening.
Oh, a church lady, huh?
Here's a tip.
No, not a church lady.
Yeah, but you play one good, right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks for the room, sir. Appreciate you.
Keys, click, click.
Yep. Here's the keys. Go and find our rooms. Are they on like some 29th floor or something in this giant, or is it?
You head into this courtyard area, and it's a bunch of external walkways that lead up to these rooms.
Okay.
And there's this huge wrought iron spiral staircase that goes around the inside of this whole thing.
It's like the Guggenheim of...
Yeah.
It goes around.
Okay, cool.
I like it.
And it's
awesome.
and the streets are like, or not the streets, but the steps.
rows, yeah.
The rows of steps are like as wide as this room.
Oh wow, they're huge.
They're huge.
It's hard for
So
me
it's
to
a
hear
very
about
big
the
building.
stairs.
Okay. What floor are we on?
You are on. You are on the 15th floor.
Okay.
There's also an elevator if you want to use an elevator.
We'll use the elevators.
Thank you, Lord. Yes, yes.
The elevator does not have levers.
Does it have an operator?
Nope.
Buttons.
It has buttons.
Okay.
Did that exist in 1923?
Nope.
Well, maybe not in
I mean,
not in our
in the
20
original
In the
timeline?
original timeline, no.
I keep an eye out for Kiefer Sutherland because I'm getting definite Dark City vibes.
I push
I had half an hour to prepare. Give me a break.
I push 15.
I've wanted to read this book for forever. And I didn't get a chance
Dude.
to, so I'm just
Hey,
making it
no,
up.
it's
now.
At
totally
what point
cool.
did I say that was a bad thing?
I'm just saying.
I push 15.
15.
And that is an awesome movie anyway, so.
Hobson needs to go to bed.
You head up there. You get to your rooms. They're a couple across from each, couple next to each other.
Okay.
Adjacent.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we need to get some sleep because I sure as heck didn't sleep the other night.
Yeah, me neither.
I slept quite well.
Well, good for you.
How nice for you.
Oh yeah, it's because we get to talk to crazy people.
Good night. I open the door, walk in. Is there a window?
Yeah.
I immediately shut all the curtains. Lock the door.
Lock the
with
door,
everything.
put a chair against it.
Yeah.
There's also a very strange article on the nightstand across from the bed.
I pick it up and read it. What's it say?
What would
No,
that
no,
look
no,
like?
no.
Like a
Oh.
thing.
A thing.
Oh, a thing, an article, an item.
Yeah.
What is it?
It has two prongs of steel sticking up at 90 degrees to each other, and there's a sphere in the center of it
Okay.
that's multicolored brown, amber, and ivory, and it's slowly rotating.
Hide it in the closet for the night.
What the hell is that?
Some sort of clock.
I go
or
and
some
find.
sort of-
I go on.
He gets the door.
Huh?
Tom. Hey, do you guys? I bust open the door. Hey, do you guys have one of these in this room?
I imagine I'm probably squatting in front of it, peering at it intently.
What the hell is that?
It has a series of concentric conic rings around the bottom of it that you can adjust.
Electrical repair. What is it? What does it do?
It receives radio signals.
Did you know that? Did you know that we can receive radio signals from outer space with no apparent origin?
No, I did not.
And why do we want to do that?
Well, this device somehow can receive radio signals as some sort of radio device.
But how can we tell if it's receiving something and what that might mean?
A moment, please. So the guy that actually discovered that we receive, that we get hit with radio waves from space, and which led to the invention of the radio telescope. Actually, didn't discover it till 1932. But I'm going with the fact that Norman Withers probably goes insane or dies before he gets to tell anyone that. So that's why I have electrical repair
Got it.
and mechanical repair as general skills. So
Who cares? It's a game.
yeah,
It's great.
Yeah, I trust
That's fine.
you. Is it a bad thing?
I tinker with it.
You want to turn it on?
Yeah.
it starts to hum as it plays this music. And there's this light that comes off of the top of it, and it begins spraying a mist
I back up
in the
real
air
quick.
above it, and these lights start dancing in this mist, forming pictures.
Ooh, what kind of pictures?
They're like the statues.
What is it with these people and these statues, man? I mean, I'm all about art and stuff, but this is weird.
Certainly like the primitive symbols.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a professor and all, but of languages, none of this is making any sense to me.
Could it be something to reinforce some kind of subliminal messaging or something like that?
That doesn't surprise me.
I got some psychoanalysis. That might not help with that. Okay. How about...
I think your psychoanalysis would like it could, but it would need you would have to associate something with the sound.
Yeah.
So, or the vision or whatever. So maybe for other people, but not for you.
Right. That's what I was getting at.
But these little pictures, they start moving and dancing. And
Why do they have one? Why do they have them in the rooms?
They like to play music when they sleep or something.
I ain't turning it on.
Seems fine to me. This is very weird music, though. I haven't heard this before.
Yeah.
and these blobs start to take more human shapes. And there's people shaking hands. And there's people hugging. And then there's people doing gestures like this. And there's people covering up their eyes, and then their hands go through their face. And then somebody one person doing this, and then another person bowing over them like this and putting their fingers down their throat and vomiting their entire form on top of the other person. And then flowers.
These people are weird. These people are weird.
Bust open my notebook.
You're reading.
Flip back to the beginning when I was writing down crap about the ritual that brought us here.
Yeah.
Look for any kind of
Similarities
correlation.
or...
Nothing at all. That's what I thought. Look at the room. Start thinking about how I can recreate the symbols used to bring us to this freaking place.
I know.
Well, the main thing you probably could. You could make some kind of spears or something and decorate them to represent the stars at the various heights. You could put them on the bed. You could suspend them from the ceiling. But the thing that you're missing is whatever she had in that
Orange.
container
That
had
container
that,
with that light.
coming out.
Yeah.
Stuff in the container.
The light source.
Crap she said.
Oh, I remember what she said. Well, Norman does.
Oh no, but I need to sleep. So I'm not gonna turn on our little orb.
I recommend you don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to. This is why I rushed in here, because I wanted you to turn on yours first. So thank you for doing that. We appreciate it. Now we can go to bed. Good night.
Regroup in the morning.
Yes.
Sleep well.
Yeah, turn that off.
A moment. Scribble.
Nope. Nope.
Dude, I was just worried I was going to flip it on and it was going to immediately bombard me with skibidi ba 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 ba.
No, I'm not in the mood for that.
Hey man.
Abby!
Look at pictures. Seems fine to me.
Hey, it's almost 1 o'clock. The bookends need to go to bed.
Yes. We pause for a moment and make them go to bed.
Pause. So you turn the machine off. You guys start what, bedding down or what?
I think so. After I've had a chance to fully process my thoughts about the experiences of the last 24 hours.
Once you guys are all silent, you can hear the distinct sound of skittering paws.
Yeah.
Hobson can't be with us. It's carrying paws like rats.
Yeah, like rats.
Yeah.
I get out of bed. I turn the machine back on.
Okay.
The rats get up and dance.
What is happening? Why'd you turn that thing on?
Perhaps you'd rather listen to whatever it is that scuttles about there in the night.
Huh?
No, get down.
Do I still hear feet?
Is this in the morning?
Yeah, it's as we lay down to go to sleep, and then they heard. I guess maybe all of us heard the rat feet.
You could hear rats.
But when they turned their thing on,
Now you hear
stopped.
that.
I'm never gonna go to sleep ever again.
oh, because they're ready to wake up from this
I
nightmare.
know. So we hear it as well in our room.
Yeah, not as loud though.
Not as loud. Okay.
I mean, it's still loud.
So, okay.
Man, these people got some weird music too.
Well, I don't want to open the door. I just stay in my bed like this. I'm all curled up, but I'm like, don't touch the floor.
You gotta pull up your
Let's hear.
your protective blanket shield.
Yes.
Monsters can't get through blankets.
Yeah, they're like,
No.
move your blanket.
Yeah.
Dang it, there's another one. I try to go to sleep.
You can go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh,
You going to sleep?
sure.
You going to sleep? Mm-hmm. You going to sleep?
I try to, but I find it probably very hard. Because I hear that.
You want an opportunity to be in the spotlight?
Yes. Yes, she does.
Sure. Peer pressure.
So, you wake up partway through the night. The first thing that wakes you up is this smell.
You.
What sort of smell?
It's like a chemical smell. You can still hear the music.
Can I see anything in our room? Is anything different? I wake up. Jerry sniffs. Hey, do you smell that? Jerry.
She doesn't wake up.
Oh, she doesn't wake up. Okay. I check the floor for rats, and then walk around.
How do you
kinda
check the floor for rats? There's no light.
Oh, yeah.
You feel with your feet?
Yeah. Oh, rats.
There's nothing there.
Okay, cool. So I kind of walk around the room sniffing different areas to see if I can locate where the smell's coming from.
It's coming from the crack underneath the door.
Like I learned in elementary school, I feel it to make sure that it's not a fire on the other side.
It's not. You'll smell slow.
Right. So I open the door and peek around and knock on their door.
About 2 doors down from his door is a man with a can that you could see he was splashing stuff on the wall. And he stops when he sees you.
Sir, what are you doing there?
Say there.
Hey there.
He's wearing.
What you got there?
He's wearing a coverall.
Is this the office guy or?
Oh yeah, is this the office guy or a different guy?
No, it's not the guy in the office.
It's not Roy.
You're not in the scene.
No, I thought the office guy was one too, but no. Well, you have a good night then, sir.
Hey, you better wait.
Wait, for what now?
That friend of yours gave me a good idea.
It is Roy! No, what idea might that be, sugar?
Create a little ruckus. Did she get my hint? I let her know.
You know, she hasn't mentioned that to me, but we haven't spoken much today. I'm go ask her about it. Would that be okay?
Yeah, sure. She'll get it.
So
When it all happens,
bet.
the rats will run.
Good to know.
They can't listen to you when they run. Then you ought to come to the water plant. You understand?
Yes, sir, the water plant. When the rats start moving.
That's right.
Where is the water plant, sir?
Down by the river.
All right. Well, thank you for the tip.
Won't be long now.
All right. Well,
Slosh.
yeah.
Slosh. Slosh.
And what was your name again, good sir?
I'm Roy.
All right. Well, I'm Zelda. It's very nice to meet you, Roy. And thanks for the heads up. And I'm gonna go chat with Miss Geraldine.
You do that.
All right. Thank you. Back up slowly, reaching for the door to my room. Get in the room, bang on the wall so that they hear that something's wrong, and we'll come over. I'm shaking Geraldine. Wake up!
What?
Do you know some head case named Roy?
Oh,
You smell turpentine.
he's gonna light this place on fire. We need
Yeah,
to
he
get
is.
out
We
now.
need to go.
We need to get out now.
He's soaking the hallway right now.
Huh?
Get up. We need to leave this
No,
building now.
we gotta leave now.
Norman,
What's
Norman.
happening?
Hey,
There's
get
gonna
up.
be a fire. We have to leave now.
Fire.
We'll explain later. Get going.
Let me get my coat.
No. Whatever.
Grab whatever you need. Let's go.
We gotta go now.
Coat, notebook, pens.
Didn't bring much.
Okay, what part of fire are you not getting?
Do not take the elevator.
see
We're going down the
fire.
stairs.
Oh, we're going down the stairs. Let's go now, gentlemen.
Start jumping down the stairs.
You guys
two at a
got your
time.
things, and by the time you hit the stairs, you can see the far side of this motel. Like fire starts licking between
Oh,
the
jeez.
windows.
We gotta go now.
Are there such things as like pull fire alarms and sprinkler systems at this time?
I don't know. Is there fire?
Maybe
I
in this
look-
world.
Maybe in this world.
I mean,
don't
is
know.
there any way we
Do
can save
see anything
the
on
people who are
walls?
You have
here?
architecture?
I do.
Yeah, there's some stuff like that.
Start pulling on them as we go down the stairs.
Yeah,
Pull them.
we're not going to leave people to burn to death. Just,
Yeah.
you know, just
Alright, have
cause.
fun, guys. Fend for yourselves.
Well, as long as we
Well,
pull
we're
the
doing it
fire
as we're
alarm,
running down the
doing it,
stairs.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a fire, now run.
I'm fleeing.
You start heading down the stairs. People from all over start, kind of joining you. But the one side of the hotel started to light before you pulled the thing. And whatever they lit it with is not going out.
Oh,
And so you're going to need to roll... let me see here. Where is it? Fleeing.
Yep.
Because whenever you go around to that side of the building, there's people running out of their
and it's a
rooms
spiral,
on
so we have to-
fire
Yeah.
we
and
have to
like
keep
coming
moving.
down
Got it.
at you guys.
Got it.
Okay. Am I rolling?
Everyone wants to
Everybody
roll
rolls.
unless you want to get burned.
I do
we
not.
gotta roll.
Difficulty 4.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I'm gonna spend
I'll spend 2 on it.
my 2
I'm
fleeing
gonna spend
points.
2.
I'm gonna spend 2.
All 2.
Got 5.
I got 4.
I got a 6.
6 as well.
Am I dead with 4? Or is
Anybody
it
not?
5?
The difficulty is 4.
Okay, so I make 4.
Yep, we got it. Do we have to do that every time?
You will have to do that twice to get to all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
The first
that's
time
probably
around, like there's people just pouring out of these rooms on fire, coming at you, and there's people who are either like dodging out of the way, and then some people dodge out of the way, and there's other people who like slam it, like don't get out of the way, and they just get slammed into, and they fall down.
Yeah.
You guys manage to like step on top of the people who have fallen down who are not on fire,
Okay.
trampling them down as you go. You're going to have a level 3 stability test.
Stability?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So, 3
You got to roll 3 or higher. And if you fail, you lose 3 stability.
Alright.
I made it.
Good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can hear like the crunching of bones as you step over these people and head down, the next couple of things. And then as you come, closer and closer in, it's kind of got like a bowl shape as you come closer and closer in. Now as you're coming around, you're going to have fleeing again, but now instead of fleeing from people running from behind you, you are fleeing from people who are jumping and leaping to their deaths and falling on top of
I was
you.
wondering about like jumping to each next lower level.
That's next, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And this one's a 4 as well.
Dang it!
Nope.
I am not able to flee.
Anyone who
saved it.
fails is going to take 2 health damage
Okay.
as flaming people fall on you from above.
Yeah.
How many?
Just 2.
Need 2 stability damage?
No, 2 health. There's no stability check
Dude, all I wanted was
for this one because
drinks,
like,
good
well,
gossip.
Yeah.
not yet.
This is not what I said.
But you got away from the people that are falling on you.
Right.
Then when you get to the bottom, there's another level 3 stability test because of the flaming
Dead
bodies that are
Okay.
mounting up in that spot.
Alright.
Wait.
Stability
I'm confused.
3.
So when you spend points here, you're supposed to
redu-
mark them off here too. When you spend them here, like on other rolls.
Yeah, you don't have to
You
mark
can.
them up here.
You can
just
do
mark
either.
them. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You need to keep track of what your total is, and you need to know how
Yes.
many you have right now. Is what you need to do.
Okay, this is stability.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself 2.
Okay.
I made it.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the difficulty?
3.
Give myself 1.
You're running out of the back fire exit of this building, and you can hear people and rats running in all kinds of different directions. And it's also really spooky that music hasn't ended.
Oh. So we're still hearing the universe music.
Yeah. Apparently.
So, when I ran into Roy in the hallway...
Thanks. Thanks, Norman.
You get down.
When I ran into Roy in the hallway, he said if we got out to go down to the water plant by the river, should we
Yes.
believe him? I mean, he did warn us, and although I
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm already heading towards the river.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
as am I.
We go and meet Weirdo.
Yeah.
No.
He's the one that told me to bide my time, and he stole my idea.
He did. He credited it for you, though, when I was in the hallway.
Stealer of ideas.
Hey, he cited his sources.
So wait, your plan was to set a hotel full of innocent people on fire?
No.
No.
No, I was going to set
an asylum full
I was
of
going to set
the
the
asylum
asylum
on
full of
fire.
people.
full of
Not all of them were
people.
innocent. Not all the people in the asylum were innocent.
Although, to be fair, we don't know what
Quite
was above
a
the
few
first
of
floor.
them could
Yeah.
be.
Oh yeah, I'm sure quite a few, but you know what? A few good people have to die to get rid of the bad ones.
You're really good anyway. You're just trying to escape, but okay.
So you guys make your way through alleys, streets, courtyards, and fields lit by only the red starlights.
Of course. I don't stop to look at the stars.
Yeah. Do you stop to look at the stars?
At least once.
And I tug on your arm and say, "Let's go!"
The stars stop to take a look at you.
Oh, great.
Awesome.
Not the first time that's happened.
No, I'm sure it's not. And that's why I tug on your arm and say, "Let's go."
Do we have a river like the one he's speaking about in our
Yeah, there's a river that runs
in
through
our
our
Arkham?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the same.
After about an hour of wandering, you hit the riverside and begin walking down the length of it until you see what has to be the water plant.
Okay.
It has these huge pipes that go just meters and meters and meters and meters and meters into the sky, flowing down into the water and God knows where underneath.
Yeah.
There are also sprayers that are spraying water back into the river, and there's this host of yellow and red lights that faintly adorn this structure of concrete and steel girder and catwalk.
Is it red and yellow and blue like the stars? No. So now what do we do? I guess it's look for our old buddy Roy.
Yeah, I guess.
Look around for anyone.
Look for a guy in coveralls. That's what he's going to be wearing.
Yep.
You don't see any people outside.
He might smell a bit like turpentine.
I bet. You see what he just did?
Like
at
he
that
soaks in
point?
turpentine.
Did he
Well,
say
that is
why?
If he got out of... No, he just said,
He said to make
you
the
gave him a
rats
great
run.
idea, and I don't know. But you know, we didn't chat for particularly long.
Yeah. Oh boy. That guy's nuts.
Well, and who knows if he even got out of the fire himself.
I don't know. That guy's crazy enough. He probably did. He probably figured out a way.
Is there like a control room or anything?
No.
Probably inside.
Yeah.
Is there any way in, like, or is there?
There's
locks?
doors. Let's go look.
I could check the doors.
Go try 'em.
Yeah.
We're gonna check one of the doors.
Uh-huh.
It's locked. What do you want to do?
Probably quite unlikely that your friend Roy has gone in a door that's already locked.
Yeah.
We look for one that's open.
Yeah. Go and try a bunch of other doors and find one that's open.
They're all locked.
They're all locked. Which one looks like the control room? Do we find the one that looks like it would go to?
There's probably not a door straight to the control room from
Okay.
outside.
Are there windows?
But there is like a main door.
There is a main door. Okay.
Is it glass or are there windows that we can break?
No, it's probably a big metal door. Yeah. I don't have anything that would be like lockpick.
Unlocking. Yeah, what's a skill to unlocking?
I guess mechanical repair.
Mechanical repair.
I don't have that.
Locksmith.
Do you have
What locksmith? Where is that?
It's in technical
Oh, technical
abilities.
abilities.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
There you
have
go.
it, but
Yeah, I don't
There
know
you go.
either, but that would have been good.
that's
Oh,
what
man.
it
I
is.
do have mechanical repair.
I do not have locksmith.
No, not when there's locksmith. When there's locksmith, it's locksmith. I forgot that. Sorry.
Oh, you and your big mouth.
That sounds like a technical thing, so I looked
Well,
into
nobody has
technical
locksmith, so I guess
abilities.
we're not locking.
Can
I
still
have
roll.
explosives.
Can you? No, you can't roll.
There's no roll.
Blow the door.
You either have it or you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're not getting in.
All right, so we're
Well,
gonna-
locksmith to pick the lock. What about to bust the door open?
Athletics.
4.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm a cop. Yep.
alright. Go
Yeah.
ahead and try it, I guess.
You're looking at athletics 5.
5. I got 4.
You want to spend all of them now?
Do I?
No, don't answer a question with a question. Just yes or no.
No, I'm asking you. Should I?
It's up to you.
You decide.
Whatever. Sure.
Or you could use 2 and roll and see if you get, or you don't
can
have
do
to
that?
use. Mm-hmm. You can use just partial. You don't.
No,
have to
I
use
thought he was saying I had to use them all.
No.
No.
you can use it.
No.
If you use them
Any
all,
of those.
it'll
Use one.
guarantee success.
Oh, no.
Okay. So if you spend 2, then you need to roll
You need to roll a 3 at
3 or
least.
better on the die.
Okay, I'll try to.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
You bust the
There
door
was
down.
much rejoicing.
Well, not down, but open.
But busted open.
Nice.
Okay, so we go into the water plant.
Wee woo.
I'm pretty sure the cops are coming.
I don't know. They have a motel burning down. They might be over there.
It's true.
Possibly.
Alarms.
Possibly. So I guess we start walking around.
You start walking down this main, I don't know what you want to call it, like a lobby area almost.
Like thoroughfare.
The main
Thoroughfare is more
killer.
like it, with a bunch of weird staircases and hallways coming off of it.
Okay.
And it's all bathed in this like yellow and red light. And as you're walking down this little thoroughfare, you can see coming out of one of the doors on the far end of the room, there's like 4 guys coming out, and they've all got wrenches the size of your head.
Oh jeez. Hide quick.
You're gonna hide?
Yeah.
Give me a
Hide.
stealth roll.
If only I had
Oh, I don't have
Yes,
it.
hide. Stealth.
Stealth,
got
general
firearms.
abilities.
But
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
You don't have to have it.
You just have to roll.
You
It's
just
a 4.
Okay.
It's a 4.
Hide me.
I spend. I spend.
I are hidden.
I'm spending 2 stuff.
I am not.
Yeah, I'm
hidden
spending.
at all.
I'm spending 2 right now.
Oh, they don't see you. They see me.
I didn't even need to spend 2. Rolled a 6.
Hey!
What?
The hell do you think you're doing here? You see these guys kind of like start doing a little semicircle. and they're kind of gripping their big wrenches.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, think, Jerry, think. What are you gonna say?
You guys know a Roy?
Mention your princess.
No.
No.
I was just looking for my buddy Roy. He told me to meet him down here for a job.
Roy?
Yeah,
Who the hell are you?
my name's Jerry. I met Roy earlier today, and yeah, he told me to meet him down here. So I walked in. I thought I'd find him here, but I found you guys instead.
See the one guy who's talking back off, and he kind of turns to the side and exchanges some words with the guys around him. So you won't be minding if we wait till he shows up then?
No, absolutely. I don't mind at all.
You see him kind of lower their big wrenches.
I just have to lower my hands.
So, casually stepping out from wherever the hell the doorway I'm hiding in, as though I was coming from the other room. Jerry, dear, did you find?
Oh, they all showing the.
Oh goodness!
Norman, no, I didn't find Roy yet. And don't pop out of places.
I was just looking in there.
I do sure hope he hurries up because...
You got any more surprises?
Are you two more
we
friends
go?
helping us look?
I guess we have to know. We both slowly
Sure.
step out, or at least I slowly step out, hands up.
Yeah, why not?
Hello, gentlemen.
Why don't y'all have a seat on those steps over there?
Get down.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, get down.
It's been quite a walk, quite an evening. I think
I
a
will
rest might
take
be
a
quite
s-
nice. Yes.
Yes.
Roy better show up after burning down that hotel.
What are you trying to burn down a hotel?
That's who
You
did
were in the
it.
hotel?
Yes.
Yep. Yes, sir. I saw Roy. He gave us a heads up. He told him to meet him
He
here.
does one of these to one of his guys. He goes,
And then he told us to meet him down here. Barely escaped.
There was falling bodies everywhere.
Did you say something about Pilates?
No, I was kidding.
Burning bodies.
Crunching bones, falling, burning bodies.
Yeah. It's not
The
pretty.
children are eating one another. They're animals.
I saw her.
after about 15 minutes or so, you hear some loud, like hollering expletives by the door.
Oh, there's Roy. I recognize that voice from anywhere.
Comes walking in. You found him. Guy nods. Yeah, we found him. All right then. Time you saw. Come on.
Of course.
Yes.
Go.
Okay.
Coming along.
All dead.
He leads you up the stairs, then through some, like red-hued hallways, and then like across a wide catwalk, across a bunch of tangled water things.
Yeah.
It's pretty precarious because a few wrong steps or a wrong shove,
Yeah.
and you would be
Toast.
toast.
Okay.
But
I'm strapping the crap out of my sleeves.
they don't, nothing strange happens, and you're led to the other side of that, and then up to the very tip of where all of these pipes are interconnected into this weird lattice that you saw outside. And when you get to the spot, you can see all the tubes and all of the pipes around as you go through this set of double doors as you go up this staircase. And when you open the doors, there's what looks like half a foot thick glass panes that are slowly moving in small adjusting vertical positions, and surmounting them is this pan of glass in which is this fluid that's multicolored. You can see it through the bottom of this glass, and you can tell it's some kind of oil. And as these little panes of glass move, you can see on the far side from where you are, there's a man who is like standing up against the wall with his arms against the wall. And you hear, come near.
Okay.
You're walking around the side, coming to where he is. You get a better look at this thing, and there's another glass dome type thing, inverted dome above the one that you're walking next to, and you can see up like a crack between these vertical glass panes and like the ceiling, and there's another one and 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 another one. And each gets one a little bit bigger than the one before. They're oil lenses.
Okay.
So it's like a giant telescope.
A little bit.
Smart
But
brain.
is it for us to look there? Or for
In the other side,
down
when you
here?
get to the other side, there's a man whose body has been impregnated into these tubes.
Ugh.
And you can see this oil is passing through his body, through pipes and rubber tubing through his neck. His arms and his legs have been amputated. And he's like permanently embedded into the wall of this thing as some kind of living observer or monitor for it.
Yeah, he's like
This is
RoboCop.
messed up. What am I looking at?
I am the Watcher.
The
I turn
Watcher.
towards the array of lenses and look up through it. And what is it you see?
I watch the stars as they speak the future and the past.
Do they watch you?
They do.
Sir, our stars have changed. Can you help us?
It is not I that will help you. It is you that will help us.
In what way?
Our masters have been trapped in this place for millennia, moving forward and backward, but only here. Never in the others, in the streams. You have come from another stream.
Yes.
Yes.
You will open the way. We saw your coming. And we saw our return.
Will your return be the end for us?
I do not know what threads will grasp this life of yours in your world.
We're already stuck in hell. We may as well take the
Might as well
chance.
try it.
The old ones have gathered many here. but those of the stars will return to the stars.
Okay. And how do we go about doing this?
How do we help you?
There is a device, a tool.
Okay.
It was taken from us. Retrieve. Recreate.
What does this tool look
sort
like?
of tool? What does it do?
He closes his eyes, and there's this mist that forms or sprays out in front of him, and these lights come down and describe this amorphous stone that looks perhaps like some kind of archaic letter.
Okay.
Looks like it's formed out of stone. Our enemies, Dagonites, keep it within their vault.
Would that be within their house?
In their lodging.
Yeah.
Going back to the house. When we find it, do we bring it back here to you?
You will recreate the Starhenge.
What happens when we do that?
The threads weave in the continuity of one that has trapped our great race here is broken.
Isaac, if you're tired and you hurt, go to bed.
No, it's just.
Chances I have a lighter in my pocket.
Sure.
I pull out my notebook. Flip through it, pondering. The vanishing of the stars was said to signal the end for our world. And it was the event that put me on the course that brought me here. A person perhaps uniquely qualified to help you recreate the Starhenge. But I opened the path back to my world. And what happens to it?
Your lost stars return.
They're not lost here. Look at the state of this place.
I do not know what threads would grip you upon returning. We are not permitted to see futures and pasts in that place. We do not know.
You are not a man. What are you?
We are the great race of the stars. The stars speak to us. There need not be war with your race and ours. So if you deny us our freedom, when we find escape, there will be war. We have subjugated your race before, and if need be, we will do it again.
A threat then?
These are facts. These are futures seen. The only possibility of other futures is if the thread is broken. Then there are more futures, more paths, more histories. You would limit us. They are unwilling. They are afraid. They are withdrawn. He starts like melding into this like mesh of tubes and pipes and fluid. And it's just sort of like absorbed by the wall.
Sounds like we should listen to his thing.
Well, it sounds like our choices are we help them and could still end up completely screwed.
Yeah.
We don't help them. All of humanity
It's screwed.
in our timeline is subjugated and enslaved. Don't like that. So what's our plan C?
I don't think there is one.
Tick tock across the hallway.
Is that Roy?
Y'all been in there a long time and I don't see the Watcher.
Roy, what do you know about this?
You've seen him with your own eyes.
So is he real? Do we trust him?
Oh, he's real. Real as you can touch him. Real as you can hear his voice.
It's real.
Huh? And he comes over and like, not painfully but hard pinches your shoulder.
Ow. What was that for?
Real.
Roy, if you were us, what would you do?
Bring the great race home.
You don't want to.
You think that's your world you come from?
It's the only
That's
one we know.
their world. Always has been.
So we have no choice, pretty much.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. Let's go find this
get going.
rock thing or whatever. What do you think,
Roy,
Roman?
do you know the dwelling that the Watcher spoke of? Is that the
Lodge
place where we were
house.
found?
No.
No. Where's the lodge house?
Downtown.
How will we know it?
Like
that?
what?
Come this way. He walks out and through a bunch of different rooms and stuff. And as he's walking, the great race sees future and past. And it shows us future and past. But Dagon knows. Dagon knows our faces. He knows our minds are unstuck in time. That's why you gotta go. But we got a surprise for you and them. He walks down this catwalk and opens this room, heads down a short hall where he has to have a key to open a door. And there's like, along the walls are these octagons, shapes on the walls. And there's people that are like suspended on these things. That's a stability check.
Yeah.
Just seeing this is a 4.
Oh, and roll the 4.
I guess I got my last.
I'll use my 2.
I dropped.
Okay, so 5.
Am I allowed to use my last one?
If you do, you lose it.
And then I guess I'm
You lose
not.
your shit. You'll start losing sanity next.
You
I lost my crap.
4? 4.
Yeah, I lose it.
You went nuts?
Yep. No, not when nuts. We're going to start going nuts now.
Well, I'm at -1.
Oh.
-1. Ooh, how do you freak out?
I think I probably would try to start trying to free one of these people. Yeah. Because that's just like...
Yeah, they've got
Something
these
like that.
metal bands on their wrists and their ankles, and you go to like the first guy to his ankle to like free him, and when you get close, you can see that he's got these like 1.5 long elongated flipper feet.
Cool.
That's new.
Neat. Yeah, I like crab walk, scuttle on my bone backwards.
How do you freak out?
Well, as he's doing that, I instinctively whip out my gun and start like yelling doing that, and then I realize I'm out of ammo. So I just start running away in the opposite direction.
He's gonna hit you in the face with that wrench.
Oh.
Yep.
You want to try to dodge out of the way?
I guess so.
Roll athletics.
Oh, you still have 2.
Yep. Guess I'll use those too if I'm doing my best here and I'm nuts.
All right.
I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 4. He swings high and you dodge low. Whoom. What are you gonna do next? 5, 4, 3, 2.
I keep running.
1. He's gonna try to clip you in the back of the ankles.
You gotta roll.
You gotta roll again.
6 again.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm a good cop.
Being young and strong is
Do you want to do anything?
No.
Do you want to do anything?
I want to go
I wanna
find
find
this
out
piece
what
of
this
rock and
is.
get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
He reaches over like next to one of the machines that these guys are hooked up to, and he pulls out something that looks like it has like, it looks like a big disc with another big disc and another big disc and another big disc and another big disc, and it has a handle on the back. He pulls this thing out and he points it over at you, and he goes like this, and this electric arc comes out of this thing.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, give me that athletics check.
That's nice. Not gonna get it this time. 4.
All right, he's got a 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he is gonna do. And you rolled a 4.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to take 10 electrical damage.
Oh.
Ouch. To health?
Yeah.
What happens when I go past 0?
Like negative?
When you get into the negatives, you are not functioning anymore.
Oh, I'm not functioning anymore.
So is he dead?
3,
No, he's dead when he hits negative 12.
5,
Okay.
He's like incapacitated right now.
7, 8,
Like
9.
laying down, prone.
Okay.
Electrocuted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smoking.
Why'd you do that?
Roy, what is this? What is going on here?
1, 2,
He's a traitor.
He is not.
3, 9, 10. I'm at -3.
He goes over and he there's like this orb thing in the middle of the room, and he puts his hand onto this orb thing, and then it's like you can see this like jolt of electricity slowly go down one of these pipes or one of these cables onto one of these octagons, and this thing that's on it just starts like electrocuting real bad. And then he takes his hand off of it, and when he does, there's this like wow thing over its face, and its face is gone. He reaches into a slot underneath where the sphere is, and he pulls out what looks like some kind of netting or webbing, and he walks up to you. Take 2. And he takes this thing and he puts it over your face.
Why did this keep happening to me?
And when he does, this thing looks like it starts to spider climb over his head and his body. And when it does, there's this weird fish face where his face should be.
That's a really good disguise.
He goes over to the sphere to go do it again.
Have fun.
He's taking the faces off of those
Yeah.
creatures and putting them onto you.
Can I use psychoanalysis to talk him down? And figure out why he's doing this.
He's doing it to heckin' disguise you.
He's giving you a disguise.
He's giving you a disguise.
Ah, okay.
He said he's got a surprise for you and an
Okay.
even bigger surprise for them.
Okay. I didn't get that part. Okay.
Ugh. I'm grossed out, but I'll end up doing it.
I don't know what else we can
Ugh.
do. Yeah.
So anybody who takes the visage of a Dagonite gets -1 of their sanity straight up.
Okay.
Okay. Surprised I still have this much sanity.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, yeah.
After all that's done, Roy comes wandering off over to you. I think, like, you are incapacitated, but conscious. And he's looking down at you with this weird thing. Thought you could run, huh? Go tell your masters.
What masters?
You're one of them, ain't you? We had them in here before.
Huh?
Roy, you are way out in left field with this guy. He's
Wanna
not a traitor.
who now?
You got a reassurance?
Don't think so.
Do you got one?
Mm-hmm.
If you spend one,
Nope.
you can probably calm him down.
Yeah, I'll spend one.
Now what do you say?
I'm like, Roy, you're barking up the wrong tree. He's really on your side. He got freaked out because he's a cop. Seeing people attached to the wall like that is going to freak anybody out. He's not running to go tell anybody. He was scared. But now that he knows what's going on and we've calmed him down and we've calmed you down, let's give him the fish face. Just,
He reaches down and grabs him by his lapel
yeah.
and picks him up with abnormal amount of strength and puts him over his shoulder and walks back into the room. Goes up to one of the blank octagons and holds him just kind of near it, and you see this light come out
He's getting sucked
and
into the
grab
octagon.
it and lays him back onto this thing. You heal 5.
Okay.
So wait, does the octagon heal him or suck him in and contain him?
Healed.
It healed him for 5 points. He said.
Okay.
All right, I got 2 left.
And then he goes over to the sphere and he messes with it a little bit, and he creates this junction between 2 wires, between the ones he's on and one of the things, and puts the fucking face on him that way.
Okay. Go with it.
You lose
Just go
1
with
sanity if you do.
Just go.
You
with
just
it.
do. You don't have a choice.
I have no more stability.
He walks up to you when all that's done. You're the smart one.
Yeah, I know.
And he hands that multi-disc thing to you.
Okay. Is it small enough to? Oh, the thing that shocked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It compresses.
Okay. I have a weapons.
Yeah. Hell of a
Shocky bits.
You have lightning gun.
lightning gun.
Yeah, I'll take it. Because where we're about to go is probably going to be needed.
He then, as you are headed out the door, he says he's going to take you in his truck, at least near, down the block.
Yeah.
He brings you by a little supply room that has pretty much anything in a 20 setting that you can imagine that would fit in a garage.
Okay.
So you can have whatever you want.
Oh yeah, what kind of cars we have in this world?
Well, I picked up firearms. Oh, yeah.
Is
No,
there
I-
ammunition?
Oh, I
we
need
stock
some
on
ammo.
ammunition.
Yeah, stock up, get a gun.
You're stuck to the wall in the octagon.
No, he's not second.
No, he gave me the face. That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought the faces were stuck to the wall.
The
Sorry, I'm
faces,
confused.
yeah. So the people in the octagon, he took their faces off and put them on us so that we would look.
Okay, right. So we.
And then
okay.
he
Yeah.
put me up there, healed me,
To heal
then
them.
They
transferred
won't
the face
recognize
that
us.
way.
Yes.
Okay.
They'll
That's
think
all.
that we are one of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You look like fish people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
We-
is the followers of Dagon.
We look like Deep One hybrids.
Yes.
Are these guys the great race of me?
Yes.
And so
Since flappy
And
dresses
now
have no pockets,
we all have
can
that
I
Innsmouth
I'm pretty
look.
sure
grab a
we.
jumpsuit?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Fill all the
sure we
pockets.
got.
The Innsmouth look.
The Innsmouth look.
Yeah.
We all look like marshes now.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I do enjoy pheasant hunting. I grab a shotgun.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have 5 firearms. I'm like, I enjoy pheasant hunting.
I need some ammo for Becky.
Yeah.
I have
you do.
5 in firearms too, so.
What did I put up?
Yeah,
Oh,
too.
4.
I mean, I know I have the lightning gun, but I grab a couple of pistols too.
Yeah.
I put 4 in the firearms. I should have put more.
And I pulled on a jumpsuit, so I'm filling all the pockets. Ammunition. I have my little gun.
Get some
Sounds great.
knives.
Like box cutter blades.
Those don't exist yet. I don't think.
Daggers.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
Razor blades.
can in this world.
I'm sure they have razor blades.
Yeah, the razor blades aren't so helpful in this.
No.
True.
Very tiny,
Yeah,
very
they're
precise
super
cuts.
tiny.
Definitely.
Now, if you want to be a crazy ass before you. That's different.
Yeah, if somebody was coming at me with a razor blade, I'd be like, what are you even doing?
No, you do that after you get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's after
Just
you
like
get 'em.
Just small
What
cuts
are you-
all
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Yeah.
shink, 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 shink.
Alright. What
So
time
he
is it?
he piles you into the truck.
Oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock. Pile in the truck.
We're wrapping.
I know. We pile in the
Yeah,
truck.
we're getting there.
We
Yeah.
said that
You
2
pile into the
hours
truck.
ago.
He
And
takes
head down
this-
to the wharf where you're loaded onto a boat.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
and you are ferried to the island of Innsmouth
Of course.
and allowed off in the water, not far off from shore.
So we look like we swam to shore.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do swim to
Well, no,
shore.
that's what I mean. Like
Yeah,
we
like
swim
you-
so
you
that
do
they.
swim to shore.
Yeah.
And crawling up onto the shore, you go wandering inward to the Grand Chapter House of the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
And we see the guy in the tux.
No.
No,
No Tuck's name. Those guys took my bag.
no,
I'm kidding.
Father Peter? No.
no. She's not talking about
That's a
Father
different
Peter.
guy.
She's talking about the Masonic guy in the tux.
Oh, that guy.
Father
Yeah, no,
Peter's
you
not
don't see
Tuck's
him.
guy. They're two different.
Father Peter's cassock.
Everybody on this island looks like you do.
Okay.
And they're all converging on this chapter house.
Okay.
You can kind of push your way inside, and in the center of this chapter house is amidst all of this pseudo-Masonic architecture and symbolism, it all leads progressively down into this giant pit of water.
Okay.
And there's like various people like jumping into the water and then coming out more mutated, more fish-like than they went in. What do you do?
Don't jump in the pool.
No
Don't do that
jumping.
at all.
No.
Where did he say this relic was going to be?
Yeah.
In the vault.
In the vault.
In the vault.
To the vault.
Which is probably underwater. Search the place.
Yeah. I
Blend
guess
into the
we
crowds.
Blend in. Just listen to what others are saying. If anything.
Architecture?
Yeah, I want to
Yes.
look at the
Architecture
architecture of.
leads you to a series of caves,
Okay.
sea caves, beneath the building.
Is there one that has stuff painted on the floor and the ceiling?
Oh, fuck no. No, these are not star dudes.
Yeah, these are fish dudes.
These dudes come from the depths.
Yeah.
They ain't messing around with those stars, dude.
Yeah. So we're down in the sea caves. Do we find anything that looks remotely like it would be a vault or things of significant?
The sea caves do move forward on and through a series of chambers and tubes. They do lead to an isolated area where there is just a pool.
Do you guys think that pool is the vault?
I'm about to find out. Splish splash.
Oh,
I was
boy.
taking a.
I was just gonna put my finger in to see if it did anything weird, but you
I was
go
about
right
to
ahead.
I was about to jump in too.
It's seawater.
How far down does it look like something is?
A couple 100 meters.
Can you
jeez.
see? Is there any light?
You can
Probably
see.
we can.
Oh yeah.
Can we see the bottom?
Oh,
Are there
well,
any
I
other
guess
side
if we have the
caves?
fish
or...
face on, we can see in the dark.
Yeah, it's not just an illusion.
Yeah.
Keep going down, man.
Oh, we
I
get
mean,
fish
it is.
powers.
I mean, it is an illusion.
It's an illusion, but we can use
But
their
it's-
abilities.
But it's not an illusion.
We get fish powers too. Oh heck yeah! Yump.
If you want to call it that.
Yeah. I hope Roy can reverse this, but for the time being, it's pretty cool.
Hey man, fish powers are pretty neat sometimes.
On
All
down.
right.
I jump
I
in.
guess we all go down.
When you get to the bottom, there's this like tendril amoeba-like thing that purrs and pulses vibration through the water, questioning your presence.
Reassurance
Does
help
it have
here?
13 bulbous arms?
Yeah, reassurance. I don't have any more reassurance. I had to reassure to get him healed.
You You got it?
I got reassurance, yeah. You need to spend it?
I think reassurance will put it at ease.
We're putting it at ease.
What do you communicate to it?
I communicate that we're just here making sure there are no interlopers. For there are a great many of the faithful congregated here, and it would be a good opportunity for interlopers to interfere. That's what I communicate.
It tells you that the good things are safe.
Meaning the stone.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that thing of which I know not of.
Yes. Well, and we will ensure that we will help you to ensure they remain so.
Approval.
Done. All right. So is the thing like blocking the way? Does it lets us by now? No?
It just sits there.
Okay. I can't get past it.
I mean, you might be able to cut your way through it. If you want to go that far.
Well, look around for this stone.
If there's anything special or precious in here, it's either covering it or there's another passageway that it's laying on top of.
Okay.
How do we get it to move? I guess I could shock the hell out of it with that laser
We're in
gun.
water, though.
It would shock all of
Well,
us.
true, it would shock all of us.
Come on, man. You want some fried fish?
No.
No.
But I guess we're blasting our way through it. At this point, Norman is like, either we die here or we succeed.
Yep.
It is
That's what
time
I'm
for shotgun.
We have
Okay.
nothing to lose.
Yeah, but we're underwater. Is it gonna?
Point blank range. I make sure that it's buckshot or slugs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, a revolver isn't gonna work underwater, really.
At very short range, it does.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Shotgun.
I guess we get as close as we can to it, and
And this thing vibrates hate, pure hate into the water, and it reaches up its death tentacles at you.
Sweet.
And as it's doing that, I try and swim underneath it.
No, it's a whole big amoeba thing with these tentacles coming off of it. And it's going to try to chew him up. It rolls a 7.
What am I rolling?
Athletics.
I ain't got athletics. I don't win because I have nothing to spend.
You don't have to spend a roll.
Well, I know, but I can't roll 7.
Yeah, well, how much is the question?
6.
See, he only beat you by 1 now.
Okay.
So that's less damage.
Less of damages.
Yeah, you're going to take 3 damage
Nice.
instead of what?
Like
12.
9?
Yeah.
Nice. 3 of damages.
Yeah, and it's reaching up at you with these tentacle things, and it's got these barbs on it, and it's raking across your skin and like pulling your flesh off.
Ooh.
It's horrific. What do you want to do?
You may want to lightning gun it.
Yeah, I'm like, screw it.
Lightning gun?
Lightning gun
Point
it.
blank.
All right.
Point blank lightning gun.
Alright. Ooh.
Please don't fail me now, dice.
You don't got to roll. There's no. It's right there. It's everywhere. Like,
Okay.
there's no roll to hit it. It's just there.
Okay.
Like, this thing starts like twitching and going like this, and this electrical field just fills the entire pool. You're all going to take 1 damage.
To what? To our
Health.
Okay.
Yeah, but does that mean the thing only takes 1?
No, you only take 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, now I'm at 1
This
health.
thing twitches and pulses and then starts like floating up and twitching and undulating, and pretty soon it stops.
Everything, period, just stops.
I turn the gun off.
I think it worked.
Including us, have we survived?
Yeah, we survived.
Well, yeah, because we only
took
took 1
This-
damage.
okay,
So
okay.
yeah, so we're good. Poke. Is it dead?
Your finger goes through it.
Ew! Quick, find the rock! Hurry up before it sent like whatever communication to wherever it.
Yep.
It said
We gotta
hate
find-
crimes.
Can we
were-
see? Is it
We
on
hope
top
this
of
is the
anything?
vault.
Do we know?
And we go see
Oh
it.
yeah, it's got it. Like when you start to look underneath it, it was sitting on top of a hole that goes downward, and there's just like all kinds of weird stuff down there. Crazy, weird, just strange
Trying to find the
things.
rock.
Let's go rob the fish people.
We find the rock.
Yeah, we find the rock.
Okay.
You find the rock by its soft golden glow.
As though, almost like the glow that would be emanated from the weird box.
That she had.
Like
Yeah.
like a golden star.
Like a golden star. Perfect. Swim over, grab it, swim back up.
Is there like a box or something we can put it in?
It's in a box.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Probably like the box that she had it in. Is there anything else that we would need to take? Does it
No.
look like anything? Nope. Okay.
Well, I
I
mean-
don't want to take anything else.
No, we don't want them.
He's like, no.
No. Okay. We take the rock
Hey
and
man,
swim
they
back.
could have some pretty cool stuff in here.
I'm gonna say no this time, but
You never know, man.
I've read Shadow over Innsmouth.
Yeah. No, we take the box, we'll swim up.
so let's get on up out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like fast as possible.
Yes.
So by the time you guys are like near the pool where they were diving in,
Yeah.
like they're all aflutter.
Oh no, what's happened?
Oh goodness,
Oh my.
what is happening?
Did you guys feel
Something
that
quite
signal
upsetting.
of hate?
Did you guys feel that earthquake? That's crazy.
You keep on heading out.
Yeah.
Yes.
You keep on heading out, and you hit the shore. Are you gonna swim back to Arkham?
Swim back to the boat. Is it still there? Is the boat still there? It dropped us off.
You don't know.
Swim towards where it was.
All right.
Yeah.
See a flash of light.
Oh no.
Flash of light.
Okay. That must be the boat that we just came over on. Swim towards the boat. Or
Hope it's
towards
the
the
boat.
light and hope it's the boat.
You're swimming next to you can see the light a couple times, but then you're not sure, and at some point you feel like something's got you, and then you realize it's a hook that's pulling you up out of the water
Oh jeez.
as Roy like hauls you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, as long as we see Roy.
We have been fished.
He's got this big body hook that goes around.
Yeah,
like
it goes
this.
around you and
Okay.
it lifts you up. Yeah.
Who knew Roy was gonna be the hero of the story?
Right.
It's like coughing and spluttering on the deck. Go! Go!
Yeah. Quickly. But thank you for that gun. That saved us.
How weird is it to see a fish speak like an old British dude?
He goes heading off, and you can hear this as you get near the Great Arkham City shore. You hear this horrific sound. It's like a mix between somebody beating a drum and somebody tearing paper at the same time. And you can see these lights in the sky connected to these sounds, and they're just floating, coming at you from the city. the boat's getting closer and closer and closer and closer to the water plant going up the river, and these things are coming in.
I grabbed that lightning gun from her.
Yeah.
And Zot, whatever the hell that is.
Oh shit, give me a roll, baby.
They're
Give me a roll, baby.
They're helicopters and we don't
They're
know
fucking
it.
helicopters.
Yeah,
we're from
we don't know, but it's
1923.
1923.
I don't know what that is, but I know it's bad.
What? It's like Hobson's reaction to
I'm
Will's
gonna spend
drone.
3. I got 8.
Ooh, I'm gonna say with 8, you can just like deuce 2 of them. Blah, blah. They come crashing into the city. Fire comes erupting out of the side of one of these cyclopean buildings and shit. And it buys you a little bit of time. You guys pull up next to the water plant, come spilling out of the boat and climbing up all of these, stairs and catwalks and stuff.
As we're hustling
And
back
there's
up the
dudes-
stairs, I hand
and
the
the-
thing back to
And
you.
the other dudes from one of the other helicopters, death-tearing drum machines, is shooting at you with some kind of gun. Pa, 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 pa.
Why is
And I
Shoot it!
I turn and shoot the lightning thing
Well,
at
you
him.
got to not get shot first. Here comes your
Okay.
athletics check.
Well, I don't got one.
Give it to me. Give me what you got.
Things.
2 is what you
6.
need. You got it. 2 is what you need.
I got 2.
2 is what you need. 2 is what you need.
Nice.
Roy got it.
I got 2.
Nice.
You got it. You want to shoot back?
Yeah. The
Okay, you're
lightning.
using a pistol. Oh, lightning
No,
gun.
the lightning gun.
I handed it back to her.
Yeah, have
Yeah,
it back.
he handed it.
Have at it. You got to roll now. Firearms.
5.
5 will hit him.
Okay.
Yeah. Blah, another helicopter comes careening into one of the docks, and you can hear people screaming.
Sorry.
You go loading up inside, and they've got another chamber that's underneath where their little telescope was, that's been prearranged and preset, and it has these crystals that have grown into these formations of the 6 stars, and they've grown a Starhenge in this place.
Awesome.
Nice.
I double check my notes to make sure it's all exactly correct.
All right.
Yeah.
Would you like me to spend astronomy?
Sure.
Okay, done.
You may be making adjustments.
Yeah.
And when you do, you can hear this sighing sound, and it's got to be the Watcher,
Nah.
and he's realized.
That maybe us ugly meatbags are not as worthless
Well,
as you
just the
thought.
disconnect.
Yeah.
This is what makes it. This is what changes it.
Yeah.
Get that box out, man.
Give the box.
Do they have a ritual person?
No.
I know the
Well, nobody
words.
here got stars in
All
their
right, you want
hair.
to do it?
I'm
Can
going
we
to do
take
it.
the
All right, it's a level
fish
7
faces off
stability
yet?
test.
Level 7 stability?
Oh,
I have no
damn.
stability left.
All right.
That's not true. I have stability to... Wait. So, I can't spend that, though,
No,
can
because
I?
you spent it.
I didn't spend... I took the damage, but I didn't spend it.
That means.
Okay.
That means you're rolling to see how negative you go.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. I may lose my shit, but I'm going to do it. I roll 3.
You roll a 3, so that's 4.
Oh, that's not right. I'm not that low. I'm just giving myself negative almost a whole row. Yeah, I'm negative 5 now. I cast a magic spell, and it breaks my mind a little bit. Yeah.
Who's going to open the box?
I'll do it.
Okay, nobody has yet to quite open the box. So you are opening the box. You are going to see the stone first.
Okay.
When you see the stone, it is a level 7 stability check as well.
Okay. I have 8. So I will spend... I'll spend 5. Oh,
So you take 2.
So you take 2.
So 7 total.
I know.
Because you spend it. But yeah.
Shout ears like nothing happened.
And when you see the stone, you can see this rushing of time as the first little iota of creation begins, that this stone is the symbol of that time, before time. And you can see it never changing and existing and extending through past, present, and future. And your mind breaks. You take 2 sanity loss after seeing through time.
Oh yeah, I do.
Do we all take 2 sanity loss, or just...
She takes 2 sanity loss. He takes 2 sanity loss. You two are going to take 1.
Okay.
But you don't see it up close.
Right, we're just near it.
And there's this expansive golden light, and you see black.
Of course.
And you're looking up at that crystal, exquisitely carved. 4 years it took to make. And the lights dancing in the crystal from the flashlights. Y'all folks all right?
Look around.
There's just bodies everywhere.
Back in the ballroom. With the exquisitely carved crystal.
Who's asking us if we're okay?
There's a flashlight at the door.
Well,
What is that?
I think I should be... Well, all right. I sit up.
The man steps forward a little bit, and you see a couple more guys with flashlights coming before him. Again, lined up and silhouetted, but rather than seeing policemen, you see army.
See what?
Soldiers.
oh, great.
Here we go again.
Well, what happened?
Well, that's what we were hoping you could tell us. Are you all right? Are you injured?
No.
That's
No, I don't think so.
story. Maybe
Yes.
mentally.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My brain is hurt.
Now that you think of it, all of us have like electrical burns.
Yeah.
Medic! See this guy comes trotting up with this medic bag and starts doctoring you guys up a little bit.
My
Are the
beard
other
is-
people waking up?
Is your
or?
beard
No,
singed?
They're all dead.
They're all fucking fried.
Oh.
Are we the only ones left?
Even Althea? Jeez. Did we kill him with the lightning gun?
No, you recall when the thing ignited,
Yeah.
that the stars came into this place and they
Burned everyone.
burned everyone.
Jeez.
Why didn't they burn us?
I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what happened. I think there was some sort of accident with
Fire
the
or
service,
something?
perhaps some sort of electrical hazard. I'm not sure.
The last thing I remember, we were
This
at the
guy
party.
comes over and he kind of kneels down. He's wearing a not cheap suit, like a mid-grade suit. He takes his hat off. My name's Captain Jameson, Division of the Army. I got a weird question for you. You folks know anything about a place called Innsmouth?
Maybe.
It doesn't ring a bell.
I'm like giving him the subtle.
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, I'm real sorry whatever it is happened to you guys here. You folks. get you out of here and get you a warm meal.
It sounds like that would be quite nice. Yes.
And some whiskey, huh?
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
And they come and they wrap like GI Army blankets
Yeah, the
on
blankets, yeah.
you. And they start bringing you out. And they've got like trucks and stuff. They've got guys that are like combing over the place with rifles and shit.
And then it becomes a Delta Green game.
Yes.
But that's how it all started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lived in a Cthulhu game? That's impossible.
Yeah, well, with guys
I
and
love Delta Green.
flashlights, I was like, oh boy, here we go again. Round 2.
Me too. I was like, this time they're just going to shoot us on sight
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, then he's like, it's military. I'm like, oh no. Yeah.
The military's your friend.
Yeah. In
You ever
these
heard of
games,
Innsmouth?
yes.
They're all, no. And I'm like,
Yes.
I didn't say that. I said, unfortunately,
You would.
I said, unfortunately, yes, I do know about Innsmouth. Amy was the
So
one
we
that was
got a
like,
few
I have
things
no
to
idea.
share about Innsmouth.
Yeah.
Huh?
oh,
That guy's
See, now I just
like,
have to look up one thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I'm thinking, like, I want to go home and I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
I want to go home and hide in a bottle.
Exactly.
the guy asked you just like, yes. He's like, oh.
I just want to wake up
Sorry,
tomorrow
so
and be the
sorry.
cute little socialite again.
Yeah.
Leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm never going to a party again.
Well, certainly not one of Lady Althea's.
Well, no, because
It's not that she's going to grow anymore.
They're all
There is
dead.
no more Lady Althea.
All right, you don't want to stop the recording?
She was Lily Mercer.
I don't know,
on the
unless
other
people are
side.
done wanting to talk about it.
You can tell us stuff about Innsmouth.
I'm trying to figure out when this shit happened.
What is
Oh,
this?
Shadow over Innsmouth is.
Yeah, what year was it?
It's like Innsmouth
So that's
is
what I'm trying to find
a
out.
fictional place in H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's the one that did all the Cthulhu.
Right.
I want to say that it was.
But yeah, it's like a mythical
I want to
place.
say that it was.
Or not mythical.
Was that the
it's
fish island that we went
Yes.
to? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to say that it was 1918, but I feel like that's wrong also.
Well, I know it was written in 1931.
Yeah, but that's not going to
Let me
take
go the rest of
place. Anyways, whatever. I don't know.
It still fit.
I just want it. So, like, either they're like, oh yeah, we know about Innsmouth because we raided the hell out of that place, or they're like, we really suspect that Innsmouth place is really bad. What can you tell us about it?
It's
Oh wait,
really
it's full of
bad.
fish people. Let's go wreck it.
Yeah.
Like one of the two happened. I don't know.
It's really bad. We electrocuted this big amoeba thing and stole it
And stole their special rock.
to get back here.
What even was that?
Relatively fun for a
I liked
I
it.
came up with it in half an hour.
Hey, I thought it was
Nice.
cool. I liked it.
Not that I came up
legit.
with all of it in half an hour. I came up with like a rough outline in half an hour, and then I was all like, "What would be weird here?" And I was like, "You know what? When they go in the hotel room, there should be TVs." And I was like, "No, wait, there should be hologram machines."
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna be future.
Like, yeah, that would be extra spooky.
Yeah.
Hologram
Because
machines.
we're all like, because Tosh knew what it was. My person, I'm like,
No,
don't turn it on.
no, yeah. Well, we all know what this is, but it's 1920.
And we're wanting to do some stuff out of this Cthulhu City. I totally bastardized it, but whatever. Who cares?
It worked.
Hey, whatever, man.
I think Cthulhu City's fun because like it's meant to be a full-time setting.
Yeah.
Like you play in it all the time.
Yeah.
And it's just the whole world flipped.
Yeah.
So instead of like, oh, we're like in normal land, and then out there in
Okay.
the unknown is weird, mythos stuff. It's like, no, mythos rules the world,
Yeah.
So-
and you're like
And
running
you're
from the
just in
power.
it,
Yeah.
You're running from the man.
What year?
1927. Well, it never explicitly states, but you can kind of infer that it's 1927 because the character that's the town drunk that disappears within the story after the narrator, who's never named, speaks with him. He disappears and dies in 1927 after being kidnapped and sacrificed by the esoteric Order of Dagon.
All right, so yeah, that means
1927.
for our story that
1923.
yeah, 1923, they suspected something was wrong with Innsmouth, but they got the big tip about what was there from you guys.
Yeah, like Let me tell you.
Let me tell you what is there,
Let me explain.
or at least is likely to be there.
Yeah.
This is what we experienced. There's this really weird pool on the top floor. Don't go swimming in it.
Yep. Because you know who they wouldn't learn about that from is the narrator of the story Shadow over Innsmouth.
No. Who knew Jack all?
Oh no, he knew it all.
But in retrospect, right?
No, he knew it all. He just turned into one of the
Daganites or whatever.
Yeah.
The fish people.
He turns into it. He's like, oh, I can hear it calling to me, yada yada. And that's like what makes that story so creepy. He's like, oh, this is all horrible as he peels back the layers. And then he's like, ah, yes, now I'm becoming one of them.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, it's a great story.
Epic.
Super
It
creepy.
is.
I think that's one of the ones I read.
Yeah, it's a good
Probably
story.
is.
It's one of my favorites.
Which your teacher was like, no, you didn't.
Came back to school the next day with the book.
But yeah, if you're looking for something that's pretty indicative of H.P. Lovecraft's the mythos that he largely created, Shadow over Innsmouth is a pretty good indicator of the kind of tone and themes that he
We
had.
have one of those in the Mansions of Madness.
Yeah, one of the scenarios.
One of the
is like,
scenarios is
you're there to figure out what happened
what's
in Innsmouth,
happening
and,
in
and then the
Innsmouth.
mob tries to burn you, and
Yep.
you have to flee.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's in that first video game, too.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a video game?
There's several.
We saw a Cthulhu game that is on Xbox One, and Dad says it's on the.
It's on Steam.
Oh,
I'm going to see
Steam.
if it's still on sale.
Which one is that?
It's called Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, yeah, we saw that on a
Yeah.
computer. I didn't know that was...
The Dark Corners of the Earth video game, that
That game is stellar.
dude, that thing is
That game is
amazing.
good.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty neato.
Oh man, that game does it to you. It's like, oh my god.
There are very few video games out there that can legitimately freak me out. You know?
That game is good.
That's what I'm...
It actually freaked you out.
Yeah.
Dude, it's freaky.
This sounds like a game I
Dude,
need
it's
to play.
freaky, dude.
So, alright, you remember Vanishing of Ethan Carter.
Yeah.
Vanishing of Ethan Carter, by the way, is another amazing video game.
Actually,
It's good. And it's got that, you know...
I only saw the train part.
Oh, you only saw the train part?
Yeah, you played the rest of it when I was at school and stuff.
The game's so good. But yeah, it's got some good spooky bits in it. And it deals with a lot of like mythos-esque elements as well. As well as just spooky supernatural crap, but it's good, but it's not quite Dark Corners of the Earth.
Dark Corners of the Earth, dude.
Yeah.
This sounds like a game I need to play.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording.